Lilas hug, being a part of this community has meant so much to me and has really helped me grow, and I'm so glad to almost be at a year here.
Child, how dare you? How dare you? Did you all get to hear the new tier 2 sound? Because I changed it. I also got a year one in. There's a special one now for a year. But hang on, I'm not ready. I gotta pee. It's very important that I pee. Okay, hold on. Okay, I'm here. Hi, everybody. Happy Wednesday. I was like, wait, what is the day? What is today? Today is my Monday. If you don't know, if you're new here or you're just, you go day by day and you don't pay attention to these things, Wednesday is my Monday. Which is why Wednesday streams are always slower. Good morning, everybody. It's so good to see you. Mad, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you so much. Hi, Ronnie Cosmic. Welcome into the stream. It's really good to have you. I hope you're having a very, very good Wednesday. Claire's watching from the toilet. So I did get a few new alerts in, but I'm still working on some. So we still don't have one for hosts, like a sound, and we still don't have the fart. I'm having a hard time deciding on which fart to use for our watching from toilet redeem. It feels like a very big deal to pick the right fart. Today is your Wednesday. Well, aren't you just... I don't know what I was going to say. Hi, Sloan. It's good to see you. Anyway, it is like so freaking cold today. So we're doing a blanket stream, but also look who else is wearing a blanket. Wait, can you see? Where is he? Pickle, where'd you go? Oh my gosh, he's not here. Where is he? Pickle? I promise you he's in the room. Oh, there he is. Oh my gosh. Okay. Look. He's got his little jacket on because it's so chilly. It's so chilly.
Here comes the boy.
Isn't he cute? He's also eating. He's been doing pretty well. He's not like back to normal, but he's doing okay. We had to, oh my gosh, we had to change every litter. All the litter. We're now using this weird litter made out of walnuts. Has anyone ever heard of that before? It's made, which I'm like, you know, is there really nothing like cheaper out there like that we could make litter out of? I don't know. It's like made out of walnut shells or something. I don't know. My cousin works for a vet and strongly recommended it. So that's what we switched it all to. I don't like it, if we're being honest, but we're going to deal with it at least for now. Funny story. Somebody in this stream, I don't remember who, it might have been Camden, recommended that I get the Breeze system for my cats. And I did. I got one of them. And it was like a covered, like a hooded litter box. Okay. And at first I was like, this is so cool. I actually really think this is going to be good. My cats don't mind pellets. The only reason we don't use them is because I don't like the smell of them. And I was like, oh, these are different. They don't really smell. Like, they don't smell like a barn, whatever. Moon doesn't fit in it. he's too, like, tall and chubby to fit in the litter box. And he, like, tried, and he couldn't. He couldn't fit in it. And so I was like, oh no, this is not going to work. So now I need to see if I can return it, which I'm honestly not sure if I can. And I hope I can because it was kind of not cheap. I overfilled my coffee today. If you see me struggling, that's why. Hi, Kelly. Good to see you. Icy, it's good to see you. Lucelli, good to see you. Good morning to everybody. I know I've been sort of like chatting about cats, but it's been on my mind. Also, Tofi, thank you for the lurk. If any of you are not in the Discord or like following me on Twitter, or you just don't spend all day on those two platforms, which is totally valid, you might have missed that next week we are doing a full week of charity streaming for Game Blast, which is actually benefiting an organization called Special Effect. That does awareness and also like research and creating tools for accessibility in gaming, which you all know. Maybe you don't know. Maybe you're new here. If you're new here, hi, welcome. But those of you who have been here a while, you know that that's like near and dear to our heart. One of the very first charity streams I ever did was for Able Gamers, and that started a real passion for me for charity streaming, and it taught me a lot about accessibility in gaming and how important it is. And so that is a big deal for me and this space. And so I'm really, really excited to be taking part. This will be my first Game Blast. It is a yearly event, and we're doing it with Cosmic Hearts, which is our stream team. And I decided to just go ahead and stream for that cause the whole week. We do have some like special stuff. There's a fly in here. We do have some special stuff for that planned. One of the things that we're doing is switching next week's Wednesday stream, so like today, but next week, to an evening stream, which I know maybe the people who would be most excited about that are not here right now, because there are people in different time zones or people who work and can't watch during the week. But I know a lot of people have been asking me to do some bonus evening streams for a while. So we're going to do an evening stream next Wednesday for Game Blast, and we're going to be doing it with the lovely Tofi. And we're going to have some really fun and silly Genshin, like things that you can make me do in Genshin in the name of charity. And I think it's going to be really fun, and I'm going to drink an IPA, and maybe we'll play some silly music or something. It's going to be, just like silly evening vibes in the name of charity. We've been sort of brainstorming some ideas for incentives and things, and it's going to be a lot of fun. So we're doing that next Wednesday, and then the rest of the week will be normal days for streams, but with some prizes. I have some games to give away, and some other stuff. But some of the games that I get to give away are really great. So be hyped. Be hyped. Who needs sleep? Sloan, thank you for the daily intention. We'll do it in just a minute. I could use one myself, actually. So yeah, that's the plan for next week. The plan for this week is vibing all week long. I am excited. Today is going to be our first day playing Genshin with Yaimiko. We're not going to do any like story stuff from the new update today because I feel like it just came out. I know a lot of you probably want to experience it yourselves before you see my reaction to it. And so today we're going to do like a kind of like a spoiler-free Genshin stream. Although like spoiler-free up until 2.5, because like maybe we'll do some more Economia stuff. But mostly we're just going to gawk at Yai and maybe try to level her up a bit. And also do a couple more wishes, because I might have spent a little bit more money. But here's why. It's a tax write-off. So it's kind of like, it's just taking away from the money I would have needed to pay in taxes. So we'll do some wishing. I'm trying to get the weapon because the weapon is really gay, and I need gay things in my life. And so that's the plan for today. We're going to vibe, we're going to chill, we're going to talk, and then we're going to play Genshin and be gay. Is that ASMR? That was just me whispering. It was just me whispering. We love IPAs. Honestly, I don't know if any of you have never seen like an IPA stream of mine. I'm a very cheap date. Hi, Tanks. Good to see you. Void and Cecilia, welcome back. It's great to have you all here. Loey, please enjoy your lurk. What was I saying? Oh yeah, I'm a cheap date. I don't know what it is, but like I like one IPA and I'm good. And so we have some really great stuff in the fridge. Actually, we went to like a market a couple weeks ago that had like some local stuff. They had some like local beers for sale. And we taste tested them, and they were really good. So I have some good stuff to drink next week. I really don't drink often. It's very rare that I do. Not for any reason. Just honestly, I don't know what it is, but just mostly because I go to bed. 2 gays. Oh my god, 6 months.
I'm just so happy you exist.
Not 6
Yay,
months.
6
Oh my
months,
gosh. Thank you so much
Huff.
for the support. You don't have any business subbing to me, I swear. Come on. Thank you for the sub. Thank you for the 6 whole freaking months. Enjoy your sack. Enjoy your sack. Speaking of sub badges, actually, I got a commission to Kelly. And so Kelly is redoing a couple of our sub badges. There are some that like are a little hard to see. Like the year one is being redone, and I also feel like 6 and 9 months are a little repetitive, so we're doing something different for those. So we have some new, and then we are obviously we're gonna have one for 1.5 years, 2 years, and the stuff that she's making is so cute. I also commissioned 4 new kitty emotes from her, 4 new ones. This is the first one you can, oh yeah, awesome, Lunar Lisi. It's great to have you here. Thank you so much. So yeah, what was I saying? 4 more kitties we've got commissioned from Kelly, and then I got the sketches from our big emote commission. I've got 11 emotes coming. And I got the sketches and they blew me away. I'm not going to show them to you because I want it to be a surprise. I don't know, like maybe I could show you the sketches, like maybe I'm allowed to do that. I don't know. Koi is watching from the toilet. Also Vic, enjoy your lurk. So yeah, we've got 11. They blew me away, the sketches. Like blew me away. The one that you all voted for is Jean holding a lesbian flag. And I have never seen something more cute than this Jean emote. Like, and I put her in the summer outfit, you know? Oh my God, it's so cute. And then there's a whole bunch of other ones. Some emotions that you all have been asking for a long time. So like cry, we'll have, blushing, taking notes, like emotions that you have all been asking for, a lurk emote. And then some like special stuff thrown in there. Good morning, Foxes. Hi, Silly. Good to see you. Good to see you. Also, 2 gays, how are you both today? It's good to see you, by the way. I was like, you know, I was caught up in the 6 months. But how are you as humans today? Lunar, I haven't been able to catch PJ live. I did follow PJ, and I've been waiting for that moment, but I did check out some YouTube stuff. So yeah, one of these days I'll get there live, but when I do, I'll say hello to all of you. I'll say hello. Two Roads. Oh, I like Two Roads. Two Roads is good. New England has some good freaking beer though. Like, there is so much good beer in New England. Some of my favorite stuff is in Vermont. You know what I think? Like, I used to be into like the Alchemist in Vermont, and then we went there, and when we went there, all we did was drink beer. It was like all we did. And actually the one that I loved the most is Foam. If any of you are like in this region being like northeastern United States, and you have the opportunity to drink Foam Brewers, it is a very good brewery, like super, super good. Although those of you on the Pacific side are probably not awake. But you have some good breweries too. There's some California and Portland breweries that I really miss from my trip there. Hi Mushi, thank you so much. We have a Genshin video coming out this week. I know last week I was like, maybe I said that we would probably get it out over the weekend, but then I did my future self a favor. I was like, wait a minute, do I really need to put out more than one video in a week? Probably not. And just because a video is done doesn't mean it needs to be shared immediately. It's probably nice to myself, my future self, to stockpile some videos and put one a week out. So that's what you can expect, unless I like really have something to say in a particular week. Maybe there's some kind of news or something that drops. Maybe you would get more than one, but like for the most part, one video a week I think is good. I don't want to burn out. So I decided to sit on the video. And my aim is to consistently get them out on Fridays. I don't know why I picked Friday. I just feel like Friday is a good day because like you know, here is my logic for this. I don't actually know if any of this is like real. It's just my logic. My logic is that even if you're working on Friday, you're probably having one of those days where you don't really actually want to work. So you're probably more likely to like be on YouTube scrolling through and like watch my video. So that's my logic for putting it out on Fridays. I don't know if it's real, but it's my logic. Hi, Earl is watching from the toilet. How are you, Earl? It's good to see you. What are my recommendations for what region of the world, Ryan? Also, I'm not an expert, so like, please don't, but like, yeah, I do have some favorites. Hi, Mika. Good to see you. I like cider, but I actually don't really like sweet drinks. I find that like alcohol itself is kind of hard on my system for whatever reason. I tend to run on the inflammation side of things because of my like hormonal issues. And so like adding to that with alcohol and like sugar is not always the best thing. And so I can handle alcohol a little bit and I can handle sugar, but adding them together is usually rough on me. So I tend to not drink too much like sugary alcohol. Although I do make an exception for sour IPAs because sour IPAs are so good. Hi, Whisper. Void, today is your Friday. Today is my Monday. So if I have Monday face on, that's why. Although you can tell actually because I'm fading into the background, but it's so sunny today. It's cold, like very cold, but it's sunny and I'm happy about it. So, even though it's my Monday, at least it's a sunny Monday, and I get to hang out with you. Sulky took the day off today, actually. And the entire reason for taking the day off for Sulky was to be able to play Genshin Impact all day because of Yamiko's release. So she's going to sleep in. Probably she was up till like 3 a.m. Doing I don't even know what. Probably perfecting her like very niche Yaimiko party with like how she wants things to go. Oh my god. I live in the heart of a ton of wait, where are you again, child? If you're comfy saying, please don't feel pressure. I'm trying to remember because I do know, but I don't remember. Hi Mika. Oh, I'd love to do a tarot pull. I owe Sloan a daily intention. We could do both. But in terms of like IPAs, okay. So in terms of like beer, Foam in Vermont, Trillium in Boston. My brother lived in Boston for years, and I used to visit all the time because I lived in Manhattan, and I would just take Amtrak and just like go there pretty frequently. And every single time I would visit, we would go to Trillium, and like that's how I first started getting into sour beers. Trillium has like some of the best sours I've ever tasted. If you ever have a chance to drink Trillium's sour peach sour IPAs, please do yourself a favor. It is so fucking good. Unreal good. And then in Portland, like California areas, my favorite is like the monkish beers. I don't know if you've ever heard of that. But that was some of my favorite beer over there. But there's like so many. There's so many. You can't do IPAs, Koyo. Honestly, like if you're here on next Wednesday, you'll see I will be a little tipsy that day. I will be be a little tipsy. But yeah. Hi, Camden. Good to see you. If I'm missing anybody, pop it. Hello. Good to see you. Welcome in. Clarice. Hello. Good morning to you too. And Anais, it's good to see you. Oh, and Wayward Pastry. Oh my gosh. I love how I'm like, if I'm missing anybody coming in, and a bunch of you are coming in, it's good to see you. I hope you're having a really cozy day so far, even if you're at work. Whatever it is you're up to today, I hope you can like take the cozy and roll with it, even if it's just in your heart. A beer themed road trip. I've done them. We've done them through New England. We kind of like drank our way up to Vermont, but like stopped to drink, like not drinking and driving. Never that. Just like stopping at all the different places, staying there for a while to drink, that kind of thing. We didn't road trip to Portland. No, but we took a plane. Does that count? Hi, Green. Good to see you. Welcome in. Whisper, enjoy your lurk. Wait, Whisper, are you I love how you go on lurk and I ask you a question. That's bad streamer etiquette. I'm a toxic streamer. If you happen to still be listening, I'm just curious if you're pulling for Miko. I feel like you probably are. Let me get to these card redemptions before we forget. An air trip. So the first one I'm going to do is a daily intention. And if you're new here, which maybe you are, first of all, if you are new here, such a big welcome. It's good to have you. And second of all, if you wanted to chat, you're welcome to. We are a very sweet and welcoming group of folks, if I do say so myself. But of course, we also love our lurkers here. So if you just want to vibe and soak in the vibes, you're welcome to do that as well. But either way, we're really glad to have you here. Hi, Tura. Good to see you. Tura, I was laughing at you in the Genshin spoilers. Tura was just like, there's turrets. I was laughing. Oh my god. Congratulations on being a Yaimiko haver. I signed on to my North American account specifically because I was like, oh, maybe I'll try to get Yai on both accounts. I got Diluc. Oh, you're gonna wait until the last day. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's see. What is our intention for the day? So we do this thing called daily intention where we use my Inquire Within deck, which is kind of like an Oracle self-care kind of deck, but it basically just has like pretty art and like a few words to consider. And we make daily, weekly intentions with that. Ooh, oh my gosh, we've been using this deck for like a year and I don't actually know if I've ever gotten this card before. It says, it is within reach. Can you see it? I know it's so sunny. I'm blending into the background. And so is this card. But there's like a diamond sort of crystal there and a hand, and it says, it is within reach. It's a good reminder. I think, you know, we stress on this channel, like, or I stress in general for myself, this idea of like slow incremental growth that kind of it's not easily trackable. It doesn't, you know, it goes in all directions. Sometimes you're climbing up the mountain. Sometimes you slide down the mountain. Sometimes you start going around the mountain, and that all of that is still growth. All of that is still healing. All of that is still progress, if that's a word you like. And I think sometimes having a reminder that things that you're working toward are actually within reach and that you actually will get to them at some point is important. But for me, I try to place the most emphasis on the journey there, and what I can learn from the act of reaching itself. So it's less about the thing that I'm reaching for and more about the act of the reaching and what it feels like to try and what it feels like to aim, and, you know, what I can learn from that act. And I think, you know, a card like this reminds me to do the reaching in the first place, because sometimes, we talked about that last week, sometimes I stop myself from even going there just because I feel like I'm not worthy of it or whatever. But there is actually so much at our fingertips. So much at our fingertips. We just need to be brave enough to reach for it. And accept the fact that, like, sometimes the reaching is going to take a really long time, or sometimes what we're reaching for isn't quite what we're going to get, but that thing that we actually get is good too. So I think it's a good reminder for the week. I don't know if that's how everybody would read that card, but it's how I read the card. That's how I'm going to read the card. You all know me. I'm not one for milestones. I'm not one for the goal. I'm not one for the end of the goal. Oh my God. You're going to try for Yai on your EU. I'm so excited to play with Yai today. We have to like work on building her. I have to fight those like sharky dragons that we fought last time we played Genshin on Sunday, to get a bunch of like materials to level her. I think I have everything else I need, but I'm excited to just like be with her because she's so magnificent. Just like, if you are new here and you are going to stick around for our gameplay later, which usually I should tell you if you are new here, we don't usually get to that until like at least 2 hours. So if you're like waiting on bated breath for me to play Genshin, you might need to breathe in between. We'll probably play it around 12 today. But yeah, we get to it eventually, but it takes a long time. And when we do get to it, I'm going to be extremely gay. I just need you to know it's just full gay today. Selkie, oh my, all of you that subscribe at tier 2, first of all, you are freaking wild. Second of all,
15-month song.
Are you enjoying the new song? Because I chose it with so much love. Selkie, how are you? Thank you for the 15 months at tier 2, you freaking wild lad. I adore you. I adore you. Congratulations on being a Miko haver. Tell me the truth. How many times have you looked at her underwear? Oh my God. Thank you, Mad Little Agent. I appreciate it. Also, somebody else said something sweet. Ronnie Cosmic, thank you so much. I'm glad to have you here. Super, super glad to have you here. Void, that's actually the entire reason I started practicing mindfulness, is that I have a ton of hypervigilance from a slew of reasons. But one of the most, this isn't a word I like, but it's the word that I have right now, debilitating. It comes from my PTSD. And so I was feeling really trapped by my hypervigilance for a very long time, and I was struggling with it. And I had a therapist and also other things in my life all around the same time just sort of be like, mindfulness. And I really didn't, I talked about this a little bit in my most recent YouTube video, but like when I first started getting into it, I thought it was one of those things that are like, you do it on a meditation pillow and you have to be a yogi to do it. And I was just like really uncertain as to whether or not I was ever going to be able to do it. No, Mika, we're going to do it now, actually. So if you have a question and a deck, please let me know. Or if you just want like a general thing. I thought that I wasn't going to be able to like consistently keep up with it because I just thought it was something that it wasn't. But through practicing it, I've learned that it's really just like a day-to-day, moment-to-moment thing. And at its best, it's a simple thing. It is a simple idea. And it's not that your mind can't wander. I used to think like I would never be able to do it because I'd never be able to rein in my brain in such a way. And it's not about reining in your brain. It's about the practice of it. Like I'm not over here always being in the present, always playing games mindfully, always, stopping to really be here with you all. Like I definitely have to, it is a mindset that I have to practice every single day and minute to minute. And like, I think that the act of practicing it is what has brought me the most healing. And it's not that there's some sort of end game. Maybe this is why I don't like end games. I would appreciate if Yamika would slam me into a wall, please. She would, Tora. She would. I refuse to incriminate myself on the number of underwear-looking instances. We are going to do it on stream, live on the internet. We're going to be peeping. Kales, thank you for the 5 months. Oh my goodness,
Yay.
one more year until you have
so
one more year,
thankful
one
for
more
this
month
community
until you have a
while it's
sack,
fun.
which I know is a big dream of yours. Kales, thank you for the 5 months. It has been so wonderful getting to know you. I really appreciate you being here and just adding to this really lovely community, because you so add to it. You so add to it. It helps me with recognizing options between two extremes. Meditation doesn't require a specialized place. I decided to do a deep meditation while cuddling my partner. Yeah. I still am so rubbish at meditation. Like truly, I'm not good at it. And it's one of those things where, unlike mindfulness, where I feel like I try really hard to practice it and I do a good job of it, meditation I very often just decide not to do, and I don't know what it is. I wonder if Sulky would let me meditate cuddling her. I don't know. We're far too antsy for that. I don't think that she would stay still long enough. There's no goal, just a state of thinking. Exactly. On ease. Can't wait till I have a sack one day. Please. You want modern witch and what should being mindful of for the future of my self-care. Okay. So those of you who are new here, you should know I'm new to tarot, like very new. I got these decks for my birthday, which was just at the beginning of February. And to sort of go with our general theme of being messy on stream and learning on stream and being vulnerable, I'm learning tarot live on stream on a daily basis, depending on how often people redeem the card pulls. So what this means is that I am not an expert and you are sort of going to watch my process. But I've been really enjoying trying it and learning. And I think each reading I do, I get a little bit better. My first few, I think I was very much just like reading from the website but I've gotten a little bit more comfy in, at least, even if it's not like the official way to read the card, I've gotten a little bit better of putting some of my own self into my readings, which something I would always want to do. And it's the reason that I picked it up in the first place, is because I think that, you know, at the risk of complimenting myself, I think I have some good qualities for this, and one of them is like a lot of intuition, and I would like to share that with you all. So I'm trying to learn. We talk about how emotion, mind, and logic are two different ways of thinking, and the goal is wise mind, which is logic mind embracing but not squeezing or confining emotion mind. I like that a lot. A lot of times I think we try to stifle our emotions. But I've actually found that like feeling my emotions and naming them sometimes and just like sitting in them a bit has helped me the most in like dealing with them, if that makes sense at all. Meditate cuddling with Sulky. She would be on TikTok. I fall asleep at night to the dulcet sounds of Sulky's For You page, because she loves TikTok to fall asleep, which means it takes her hours and hours and hours to fall asleep. Pickle, you are really talkative. After we do this, I'll let you out, okay? All right, Mika, let's see. Things to be mindful of in caring for yourself. This one looks good to me. Pickle has opinions, yeah. Moon wants to come in, Pickle wants to leave. This is how we do things. Silly! Oh, you should. It's a lot of fun. Wow. 9 of Wands. And look at this one. Oh, you can't see. It's a little blurry. But like an absolute stunning human on this card. So we have presumably 8. I don't do math. Presumably 8 stick wands like in the earth behind the figure. And they are clutching the 9th, looking into the distance, wearing athleisure wear. I don't know if that is important in any way, but very noticeable. And there's like distant mountains in the background. I think we look a little bit confident, but also maybe a little fearful. You can't see the face. I need to get a thing where I can show you these a little bit more close up. Maybe when we get the cat cam, I'll be able to just like hold it up. My other camera auto focuses, so it would be good for those kinds of purposes. But there's a lot of strength also. So like, you know, like the person here, the most that I'm seeing is strength. Jewel, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you so much. For me, a lot of recognizing the emotion or pull or instinctual, what have you, find the source of it and letting myself know that it's over, I'm safe, and it can rest. Yeah, Void, that's really good. So we also actually look like maybe we're ready for a fight. We've got like gloves on. I don't know. So I'm curious to see what the actual reading is. Gamery, welcome and thank you for the follow. Oh yeah, Void, please don't worry about that. Delays are rough, especially if you're on mobile. There's like an extra delay. God, why did I sign into Twitch? Gosh, I swear. Let's see. I've been using the Labyrinthos. I've been finding that one really easy to use and a good starting point. So like the way I've been sort of doing it, those of you who are maybe also new, I'm not an expert in learning either. So like these are just my personal strategies, is like I'm looking at the art, taking in the card before I look up the actual meaning. I read the actual meaning and then I try to put my own spin on it. That's kind of what I do. It's been fun to see like how my initial like reading of the card without any background knowledge measures up to the actual like reading of the card. I've been finding that I'm usually like fairly right. You know, there's usually more to it than what I get, but okay, so upright, nine of wands meaning, and this was upright. It's one that symbolizes great hope, even when one is faced by many problems that threaten to make them lose their balance. The Nine of Wands symbolizes one's life, which has undergone too many trials, but through their determination and will, they were able to overcome them. So I'm right about the fighting. There's definitely been some fighting going on. These won battles are symbolized by the 8 upright wands. However, there are still more trials that the person may face. This can be one major trial or challenge that they are supposed to face for them to reach their goals or be successful in their quest. The card is a sign of hope and encouragement that you should face your trials with courage so that you may attain success. The 9 of Wands may also mean that a person has been betrayed and has thus become mistrustful toward others. This may be because of something that has happened a number of times and might on the first glance seem hopeless, but there's also hope and courage here and the belief that this outlook is about to change. Someone or something may come into their life that will change their whole view of their past struggles. It encourages one to take that risky move because they may be surprised. You know what I'm thinking now about this? I like this idea of the wands sort of being markers of past struggles, past fights, maybe even past trauma. And what I like about it is that they're like firmly planted in the ground as markers. So they're not forgotten, right? They're there. There's a record of them. They're marked in some way. But they're also behind her and she's not looking at them. And I think that there's something to that. It's like mark the things that have happened to you in whatever way makes sense, but also don't focus on them too much. Because I think if she were to be like staring at them, to me, that's a lack of moving forward. But this is like, I'm going to use what I've learned from these ones behind me, but not hold them too tightly that they stifle me from moving forward. I don't know if that's like the way to interpret this, but that's how I would interpret it. So Mika, in terms of like how you should take care of yourself, it sounds like you've fought some battles. You probably have some more to do. It could be many, or it could just be one big thing that you need to focus on. And I would have you take what you've learned from the past, but don't hold on to it too tightly. And don't let it taint beautiful things that could happen to you. Because I get that, right? Like I've been burned in the past. I've been burned in the past, and I used to let it stop me from being open to certain things, being open to certain relationships, being, open to being loved even. And I think this card is maybe trying to tell you not to do that, let go of that a little bit. I don't know if that resonates, but that's what I've got for you, Mika. I'm glad to see that you all like that reading. Hi, Melly. It's good to see you. I'm going to do a super quick BRB. Those of you who have hung out at the stream before, what we're doing is a changing of the guards. We are letting Pickle out. Do you want to see him before I do that? We're going to let Pickle out, and we're going to let Moon in, and I'm going to pee. Come here. see you before you leave. Tell them that all of the good vibes they've been sending your way are helping, and that you are eating and feeling better. And now all you need to do is gain back your weight, right? Because you're a little bit skinny. He's so cute in this sweater, right? It's so chilly, and he's so tiny. He got lumber pickle. He got a little skinny when he was, having his most recent flare. So he's been eating so well. He's been eating so well, and he's been, definitely probably gaining some back. It'll just take him a little bit. And he doesn't even mind his new weird walnut litter. So you want to leave and go sleep with mommy, and then I will grab Mr. Moon. Let's do that. Okay, quick BRB, and then I'll be back, okay? If you haven't gotten something hot and cozy to drink or a blanket to wrap yourself in, now is the time. Now is the time. Oh my gosh, a dirty chai? Wait, what is a dirty chai? I've had a regular chai. What is a dirty one? What makes it dirty? Moon is here. He's just, he's finishing up the crumbs of Pickle's food. So I'm sure you'll see him in a second. He will use me to get up to the window, I'm sure. You're drinking a Diet Coke? Oh my gosh. What would it taste like? Has anyone ever had a hot Coke? I'm now curious about that. Would that be good or icky? I don't drink soda. Very rarely I'll drink a soda and like crave a soda. Oh my God, the other day, Silky and I were ordering sushi. And we just like scrolled through the menu. Cause you know how sometimes like you have your like basic to go place and you're like, you get sick of what you're ordering. And so you like look through. And so we were looking through the menu. I ended up just ordering the same stuff as usual. But I found that they had a Shirley Temple on the menu. Like, do you know what a Shirley Temple is? I used to drink those when I was a kid, and we got it, and it was so good. It was so like grossly sweet, but it was really nostalgic and very delicious. So a dirty chai is a chai with espresso. That sounds so good. I would drink. See, I told you he was going to use me. Hi. Are you here for a cuddle, or are you here to use me to get up to the window? You are here to use me to get up to the window. I see. You know, I'll forgive you for that. I'll forgive you for that. Oh, guess I'm going to have to join your Discord. Wait, what? Why? I mean, please, welcome. It's great to have you, but like, what made you say that? So best thing ever. Wait, what was the best thing ever? Hot Coke? Why am I now thinking that hot Coke is the thing? Why am I now thinking that some of you are out here drinking hot Coke? Mother, I require ascension. It's literally my whole job when I sit here is to be the stepping stool for him. Because because he has 3 legs, he can't jump from the floor up to the window seat. So he always needs a step. And like, if I'm not in the chair, he'll use the chair to get up. But if I'm in the chair, he will just like claw at me until I get up here. It's not hot Coke. Everybody, the moist menace is over here drinking hot Coke. Tiny, you're going to be a trendsetter. You're going to be a trendsetter. Just accept it. Just accept it. I can just imagine somebody coming into the stream for like a second and then deciding to go elsewhere, which like I don't blame you. And thinking that like hot Coke is a thing and like maybe one day they like decide to just try it. We're out here spreading misinformation. It's hot water with syrup. I don't want to promote hot Coke. I know someone who enjoys warm pilk. I'm thinking you meant milk. That's supposed to be like a thing. There's supposed to be something to warm milk. Like it's supposed to like help you go to bed or something. I guess I've had warm milk because I've had like hot cocoa, but I've never straight up had plain warm milk. I'm deleting myself. Never. Also, Perry, welcome in. It's good to have you here. You got a book deal. Oh, congratulations. That's so big. I'm so happy for you. Really, really, really so delighted for you. And welcome in. It's good to have you here. It wasn't a typo. Pilk. Pilk is Dr. Pepper and milk. What is and then they drink it hot? I need to know more. Hi Mela, good to see you. Enjoy your lurk. I'm Googling this. I'm Googling pilk. Pilk. Is this a thing? Oh my god, there's a YouTube video. I'm not gonna watch it because I don't trust it. I hate it. Some people are saying it's Pepsi and milk, though. Some people are saying it's Pepsi. Is it Dr. Pepper or Pepsi? Not that. And then warm? No. Sorry. Although, here's the thing. This is the logic my grandma had when I was a kid. If those of you who don't know, my grandma raised me in a very real way for my childhood. So, like, I spent a lot of time, like, with her. We lived together and stuff, and she watched me often. So I wanted soda a lot as a kid, as all kids want. And she would never let me have it, but occasionally she would let me have it. But the compromise was that in order for me to have it, I had to have it mixed with milk. So I actually grew up only ever having soda mixed with milk, and it was always like Coke. So I guess I grew up drinking pilk, and I just didn't even never hot though. Never hot. I just like it was always like mixed. Yeah, listen, it is atrocious, and I'm sure now it would be disgusting to me, but like as a kid it was like the only way I was ever allowed to have soda, other than on like very, very serious holidays. And often, this is like, it's such a memory now, but like often it was on like days where we would be allowed to have pizza. My grandma was a health nut when I was a kid, like a real health nut. So I would drink like a lot. I would eat a lot of weird stuff as a kid, and we would get pizza sometimes. And when I was able to have pizza is when I would drink the soda milk. It didn't get chunky. No. It didn't get chunky, but we also drank like fat-free milk, skim milk when I was a kid, so maybe that has something to do with it. Canceled for that. No. Oh my gosh, Moon is throwing up on his bed right now. I can't, oh god, I'm going to mute in case you can hear. That was the laziest thing I've ever seen. He just didn't even get up. He just was sleeping. Just anyway, I'm not going to talk about it because I know that that's sensitive for a lot of people, but like my cat is the laziest cat on the planet. He's fine, by the way. Sometimes he overeats and does that. He's not sick or anything. If a drink could violate, it didn't curdle. It didn't curdle. Hot Pepsi is a great cleaner for your stainless steel cookware. Oh my God. Are you kidding? Listen, I will believe everything that you say. I'm very gullible. Like I will believe you. Pilk is a crime against humanity. I am vegan. Yeah. So one of the main reasons that I'm vegan today, no, I'm just kidding. But like I do have like a, oh God. This is not the vibe, Moon. The vibe of the day is not this. Sorry about that. Ay. I might have to clean that. It's because we're talking about Pilk. He's got secondhand gross for me. Yeah, I mean, more milk or more soda? More milk. It was like her way of getting me to drink milk. When I was a kid, I was really against drinking milk, and I was not allowed to get up from the table unless I drank it. So, yeah. And now I just refuse to drink any milk. Listen, try it. Just try it. Just give it a try. See what you think. And if you try it, let me know. Do you like it? We didn't know that I was a Pilk proponent, but maybe I am a proponent of Pilk. You know, it's been a while since I've tried it, so maybe it's good. Pepsi and oat milk. If I had soda on hand, I would get it right now and drink it. If I had it on hand, I would try it for you right now. Maybe we can make that a charity redemption. Do you want that next week? Do you want to watch me drink Pilk on stream next week? Because we could totally make that a thing that I would try. He's scratching at the door like, no, Pilk, get me out of here. Oh my God. Oh, yeah. Well, it has to be vegan milk, so it's like slightly different. Hi, Kelly. Listen, I'm surprised that none of you also had parents that did that to you. Like you were just allowed to drink soda without having to have it in milk. That was, you just, I mean, here is why, okay, actually, here is my main defense. Okay, I'm going to blow your mind right now. I want you to think about a root beer float, okay? Do we all agree that a root beer float is delicious? Because it is. A root beer float is very delicious. There's no difference really, except that like it's melted ice cream. Melly, what? Your teeth got see-through from soda? I didn't even know teeth could be see-through. What does it mean when your teeth are see-through? I hate root beer. Any kind of Coke float. Coke float, Dr. Pepper float. It just not Sprite. It won't work with Sprite. That's icky. I don't believe you. You're telling me that you've never had a soda float, like a root beer. They like freaking sell it at like ice cream shops. Root beer float. It's basically milk and soda. It's milk and soda. Normalized. Sprite with sherbet. Honestly, Tura, that sounds kind of good. Not gonna lie. I might want to try that. That sounds kind of delicious. But ice cream melts into milk. Can we agree on that? Ice cream and milk are very related. Oh, God. Oh, Dom. Dom, thank you so much for the 15 months at tier freaking 2. What is wrong with you all? What is wrong with you all? I can't even.
Brain frog.
Oh my goodness. I love and appreciate you so much, Dom. I used your little bowls that you gave me. I made a very delicious tofu. Such good tofu. Oh my God. And I put a little bit of vegan peanut sauce. It's not really peanut sauce because I'm allergic to peanuts, but it's fine. It's made with almond butter. And then I dipped the tofu into the little bowl, and it was so it was like extra good because it was in a cute bowl. So thank you for that. Dom, what are your opinions on root beer floats? Don't scroll up in the chat or anything. Just like tell me off the top of your head, yes or no to root beer floats. Coke floats were being sold at a sushi place in the UK, and the TikTok ads were reaching Americans who were acting like it was disgusting. There's no I'm sorry, but there is no difference between a Coke float and a root beer float. They're the same. Americans are the worst. The worst. You've been actively pro-pilk. Listen, I didn't even know pilk was a thing, but now I know. Now I know that I'm a living, breathing meme. Maybe I will make, maybe forget Mindful Genshin video number 1 this week. Maybe my video on YouTube this week needs to be a response to, like, pilk. Pilk is a mindfulness drink. Buddy, you can't go up there right now. I need to clean that up. I need to go on a break and clean up the mess you've made up on the window. You've heard of a mindful gamer. Now listen, mindful pilk. Lilith Pilkington. I'm adding it to the charity streams. I'm adding it. I don't care. Maybe this will help. Maybe this will make you not donate to the incredible organization Special Effect, but I'm adding it. I'm buying some Coke and adding it to our incentives. Mindful Moo. I'm going to make a video. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to make a video, and if we reach a certain milestone, I have to think about what that milestone is. I will show you the video on stream. I don't know if I'll post it on my actual YouTube. We can make that like a real stretch goal, but I will show you the video I make on stream next week, and I will drink the pilk at the same time. Oh, an unalived part of my soul. I'm sorry, Tink. I apologize. I don't like small boobs. Hi, welcome in, but we love all titties on this stream. We are a pro titty stream. Enjoy your meeting, Dom. We love you to the moon. We love you to the moon. Poll idea. Are you pro or anti-pilk? Yes, mods. Let's do that actually. I'm gonna go on BRB, so you fill out the poll while I'm on BRB because I need to I need to change out the beds on the window so Moon doesn't get all messy. Pro titty, pro pilk. Hear me out. Pilk. Pigeon milk. Pigeon milk. Root beer float. Anyway, quick BRB, and I'm gonna get Moon situated on the thing and clean up the mess he made. But while I'm gone, you know, you better vote pro pilk, because if you don't, I might ban you. Sulky is sleeping so cute. It makes me feel like it's the weekend, but it's not. I wasn't even on the toilet. I was cleaning up Moon's mess. Oh my god. How's the poll going? How many of you do I need to ban? 20 of you are anti-pilk. Bye. Oh my goodness. Not this. I know I brought up pilk. But you're anti-pilk. Listen, I'm gonna have it, and I might even try it hot. I might even try it warm. Like a nice warm pilk. I would do it. I'm like, I would do it for charity, but secretly I would enjoy it. Secretly I would enjoy it. You are not sitting there eating my snake plant. That's not what you're doing right now, is it? Is it really what you think you're gonna... Excuse me, sir? Hold on. Jess. He just took a whole...
my sweet,
look at that.
friend.
He just did that to my snake plant. I think he thinks it's aloe. Jess, thank you for the 13 freaking months. I appreciate you so freaking much. I hope you're doing well. What are your opinions on soda and milk mixed together? Any thoughts on that subject? 3 wonderful humans are pro-pilk. Pro-pilk. Moon is being very bad today. I mean, I don't know what the deal is with that, but he doesn't usually... That plant has been sitting next to him at the window for like 5 months, and he just now decided to take a crunch out of it. Jessica, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. What are your opinions on milk and soda mixed together? Listen, Jess, don't knock it till you've tried it. Don't knock it till you've tried it. Fundamentally the same as a root beer float. Hi, Annie. Oh, God. Sometimes after Moon gets sick, he tries to, like, eat a salad. Like, the only time that Moon ever tries to eat my plants is, like, right after he gets sick. It's counterintuitive because usually that'll make him more sick, but it's what he tries to do. And it's one of the reasons I want to get him some cat grass, because then he could just, like, nibble on that. 88% of you, anti-pilk. 88% of you need to learn how to wander aimlessly, not just in life, but in your food choices as well. Only if it's ice cream, but ice cream and milk are kind of the same thing. I want to know Iona's opinions on this. I wonder if Iona would agree with me. I feel like Iona might understand the deliciousness of it. Bean decided after 5 years he was going to eat it. Oh my God. Stream is being buffery. Oh no. Is anyone else having that issue? I did some twiddling with our settings. Twiddling. I did some fondling, some gentle fondling of our settings to hopefully help with that. I had lowered our stream quality a bit. If you are still having that issue, you might need to reduce the quality. I've reduced the quality myself, but only like incrementally, not all the way down to like 48p. But if you because apparently Twitch, so I've been doing some research on this, because we were like a few times a week it was starting to happen where people would tell me that there was some stream issues, and I was never dropping frames, so I was like, what the hell is going on? And I've kind of looked it up, and the general consensus is that it means that Twitch is having an issue with like handling all of the streams at once, and that like lowering the quality can help. And you all actually have, I should make a command. Mods, can you remind me to do this? I should make a command that like describes how to lower the quality, because you can do that. I think that actually might be a partner perk, which I think is weird. I think that every streamer should have the ability to do that. But yeah. I also have not updated OBS because I heard that the most recent update is like really messing with it. So we're not doing that this week because I can't be having streams interrupted. I can't be having that. I'm gonna let them fix some stuff before we update. But I'm glad to hear most of you are okay. That's good. But yeah, if you ever have any issues, you can refresh, and if that doesn't work, just try lowering the quality. I'll just be a little bit, harder to see, but that's okay. My dog will eat anything. Yeah. My cats will try to eat stuff, but they are usually pretty good with the plants. Like for Moon, it's all about like if it's dangling in front of him, he'll try to eat it. But if not, he's usually okay. Speaking of plants, you're not going to be able to see it, but we can see if we can try to see it. But I don't think you're going to be able to. But we have a baby monstera coming. It's like, it's that. Do you see that little thing? That's it. It's a nice new folded up leaf. And that's the third baby that she's put out this winter. And like, they're not supposed to do that in the winter. They're supposed to like chill and restore themselves in the winter. But she's been reproducing. Ronnie, enjoy your lurk. Enjoy your lurk. So yeah, we have a new baby. We have a new baby, everybody. I'm sure she'll be awesome. And good luck switching trains. You've got this. And Tink, enjoy your lurk. Yeah, so I'm excited. We've got a little baby. And I think that's all the updates on plants that I have for you. Enjoy your studying, Tink. You've got this. We'll try not to be so entertaining so that you can focus. We'll try. It's something that I will try to provide for you. I don't have a muffin because I didn't make muffins. And I know I told you all to yell at me if I didn't come to stream today with a muffin. But I did meal prep. So instead of a muffin, all I have is I have a stew soup that I made. So make sure that I eat that in about an hour. But I ended up not having all the ingredients I needed for muffins. So instead, I made soup. Mally, oh my goodness. Thank you for the 8 months. Where has the time gone? I appreciate you so much, Mally. How are you? It's good to see you.
Also, hello, beautiful bees.
Hi, Haley. I raised her from a much smaller baby, but not a baby. So like not like teeny tiny, but when I found this monstera, it was unrecognizable as a monstera at Home Depot, and I rescued it from its fate. There was like 2 leaves, and they were not at all like fenestrated like she is now. And I didn't know if she was gonna make it, but I got her like some good soil, and we started loving on her, and she got nice and big and plump, and now she's super happy. Super happy. Our monstera is acting weird. We thought it was dying, so we put it into an all-season room, and it started to thrive in the variable sunlight. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I actually wasn't sure if this room was going to be bright enough for the monstera. When I first moved it in here, I was like nervous that it wasn't going to do okay, but she's put out like 2 leaves since we put her in here, which was just like right after Christmas. When I got rid of the Christmas tree is when I moved the monstera in here. And it's because I used to have it in the kitchen next to my giant money tree, like giant, like bigger than me. But I had to repot the money tree because it started to get a little bit root bound, and the pot that I put it in made it so that the monstera didn't really fit there anymore. So I moved it in here, which is great because it makes me happy to see it all the time. But I was just a little worried that the light wasn't going to be enough. But I actually have like this lamp next to it. I kind of just keep on most of the day. It's not like a special lamp or anything. But I think that it helps. How do you save plants? Oh gosh. I tried to assess what it is that has damaged them. Like the monstera was root bound. It had just like very generic, not very good soil. And so the first thing that I did was repot it into a bigger pot with the soil that I knew a monstera would like. So like there's some like orchid bark in there, and like a bunch of stuff. Just a bunch of stuff in that soil. I put a lot of love into the soil. And then just started giving it light and love and water. And all of a sudden, she was so much better. It was good that it was the summer, or like right before the summer, because I was able to like have the plant out on the porch, which gets a lot of sun. And I think that like it enjoyed the humidity and like just being out in the elements. Yeah, so when there's not enough room for the roots in a plant, they will start to like form around the pot, you know? And you'll see that they're all like smushed together at the bottom of the pot. And they can't really like grow anymore or breathe, and then they start to like die off, and it's just not great. So it usually means that you need to move them into another pot. And before I do that, I usually like try to like gently spread out the roots. You know, don't go in there and like rip them all, but like gently try to unravel them a bit so that when it does get into the new soil, it can like start to spread out. Sunlight ranged from none to full. Wow, that's so interesting that it's doing so well. We did somehow just get on the topic of plants, Mally. But before that, we were talking about soda milk. Try new things. You never know what will nourish you best. Oh my God, I love that. Listen, plants teach me so much. We've talked about this before, about how like one of the main reasons that I love gardening and taking care of plants is that it serves as a daily reminder for me of like basic things that I need to make sure that I'm getting. And sometimes, like for some of you, maybe this is like duh, we need food and water and sunlight, and room to grow. But like for me, often, especially on bad brain weeks and things, seeing myself take care of a living being that is like a plant where it makes it very abundantly obvious what it needs is enough to sort of like remind myself that, hey, I should maybe take a vitamin or eat some greens or go out for a walk in the sun, or stretch my legs so that they have room to like, you know, like very basic things. Hi, Mama Snow. What is soda milk? Oh my gosh, Ashley, hello. Good to see you too. It is Coke, Pepsi, root beer in milk, also known as pilk, and very delicious. I'm learning how to be a good plant parent. Oh, I'm sure you're great, Melly. I'm sure you're great. Hi, Matt. It's good to see you. Mally, well, those of you who are just joining us and you're curious about this, I've decided to make me drinking some pilk, which was a favorite beverage of mine as a child, a redemption for our charity streams next week. So, and I may or may not also make a video that I'll show. Very important stuff. You didn't know that part of mindful living was drinking pilk, but now you know. The more you learn. Matt, thank you for the host. I appreciate you so much. Wait a minute. Which of you likes pilk? Ashley, do you like pilk? Who likes pilk? Ashley or Melly? Relationships ending over pilk. You know what? I've never asked Sulky about her opinion of pilk. We've never talked about it. Tiny, thank you for the host. I appreciate you. Pilk is truly causing anarchy. It is. Also, speaking of plants, I mean, this is not in any way related to plants, but it's related to daily reminders of things that you want to focus on. I love how we're having like the pilk conversation, but also like a self-care conversation at the same exact time. But anyway, I got myself a crystal. It's my first one. And I'm trying to decide what I want to have it remind me of. So I haven't decided yet, but look at how pretty it is. It's got like a sharpened point, and it sits lovingly on the desk. And it's purple. It's not an amethyst. It's called oh God, I said it in the Discord. I don't remember. Lapid something? Lapidoodle. That's the official way to say it. It's the official one. It is a lepidolite. A lepidolite. It's a lepidolite. Oh my God, you're watching in 160p, not that. A lepidolite. It's lepidolite. Yeah, I don't know if I'm saying it's a lapidoodle. But it's pretty. And I got it from this place on Etsy that does them very sustainably. Very, very sustainably. And yeah, so it's my first one ever. And I'm trying to remind myself, I'm trying to think about what I want it to remind me of. but I gave it to myself as a birthday gift. Actually, I mean, my grandma gave it to me basically, because my grandma gave me a little bit of money for my birthday, and I used that to spend on this crystal. So kind of from her. Chuffed with my crystal ID skills. You should be. That was pretty good. I did like that it reminded me of amethyst because that is my birthstone. But yeah, so I love it, but I have to think about what I want to like have it remind me of. Matt Pickle is doing much better. He was in here before. He's been eating. We had to change out all the litter in the house and adjust some of his meds, but he's doing well now. He just needs to gain all his weight back. So thank you for asking, though. I appreciate you very much. And Mad, enjoy your lurk. Or no, not your lurk. Enjoy your exiting. Enjoy exiting the stream. Elizabeth, hello. It's good to see you. Welcome in. Those are some pixels. Wait, the audio quality is not good? Oh, that sucks. Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't know if the majority of you are having issues with the stream, let me know. Maybe there's something I can do. I highly doubt it. But yeah, we're not dropping any frames. It is like 100% a stream issue. It's like a Twitch issue is what I mean. Which can be the word is not exemplified. Exacerbated. Can be exacerbated by you having shoddy internet. It's your fault. But that's kind of what I read. That's what I discovered, is that like Twitch is having an issue like transmitting the stream, and then it makes it worse if you don't have good internet. Like if you have really excellent internet, it'll be fine. I'm on a moving train using cellular connection, so clearly it's Lilith's fault. Oh my god. But yeah, it's been annoying that it's happened so much, because my mods let me know whenever there's an issue with the stream, because they're amazing. And it was happening an awful lot, and like, a lot of you here right now, for whatever reason, you are like committed to being here, and so you will take the time to refresh the stream and set your audio, set your settings and stuff like that. But new folks will come into the stream, see that it's a freezing mess, and just like move on. So that it's something that I need to make sure I try at least whatever I can to fix. And so what I did is I lowered the quality a little bit from like 6,000 to 4,500 is what I changed it to. It's funny because when you get partner, one of the things that you can do is like increase the quality of your stream, but like it seems like Twitch can't actually handle that quality, so like what's the point? Maybe it's the server that I stream on or whatever. I don't fully understand that stuff, but like it's like, great, yeah, I can stream at 6,000, but nobody will actually be able to watch it. So you're gonna try Pilk? Oh, I love that for you, Matt. Enjoy it. Tell me, report back. Yeah, so there you go. Also, you should know that I barely understand what I'm talking about. Sulky is the brains of like making a stream function on the back end. I am the very much like, I'm good at the branding. But like actually understanding things like servers and bitrate and quality is just, it stretches me a little bit. So if anything I'm saying right now doesn't make sense, it's because I understand about a quarter of what I'm saying. So just about a quarter of what I'm actually talking about makes sense to me. I'm focused on trying to get stuff for Yamiko. That's what we're going to do on stream today. We're basically going to like try to beef up Yai because I'm very excited to do that. Doesn't every relationship need to have the tech partner and the like very lost but well-meaning partner? I am the lost but well-meaning partner. In almost every area except for cooking. I think almost every part of my life I operate lost and confused as my primary way of being. And then the only area where I'm like superior to Sulky is in the kitchen. It's where we reverse. But most of our relationship is Sulky explaining things to me that I don't understand. Ellie, thank you so much for the host. I appreciate you. Your partner compared you to an artificer. Oh my gosh. I'm a tech gay among my... I mean, listen, among my fellow gays in the humanities, I think I'm fairly tech savvy. Like, a lot of my friends don't understand how I could stream at all, you know, or like use Photoshop or edit a video. Like, among my particular breed of humanities gay, I'm pretty tech savvy, but compared to people like Sulky and probably a lot of you in the chat, I'm very lost. I'm very lost. Opposites attract. I love it. I'm a 2.56 tech partners in one. Sulky and you are the same person. Yeah, Sulky. So I've said this before, but Sulky has like this really uncanny ability to decide that she wants to understand something, do days and nights of research on the thing, and then just know how to do it. I don't operate in that same fashion. Like, I can't do that. I need Sulky to do the days and nights of research and then explain it to me like I'm 5. But Sulky just decides, yeah, Camden, exactly. The keyboards are a perfect example. Randomly, Sulky woke up one day, probably saw something on TikTok, and was like, I want to learn how to make keyboards. And most people would just like buy a keyboard that's ready-made or whatever, or have somebody else do the very intricate lubing. But instead, she lived and breathed YouTube videos about creating keyboards, learned everything that there is to know about them, and then made 2 in the scope of a few weeks. And like lubed them and did something to a motherboard and God, I don't even know what she did. And like that is, I could never. I relate to Sulky like that. Honestly, it's a quality that I find very, very intriguing. It's very, very intriguing to me. Yeah, she spent all night lubing the motherboard.
Here we go, lesbians. Here we go, lesbians. Come on,
oh my
let's
God,
go.
hi, Sulky.
Let's go, lesbians.
You are awake
oh my God,
so
lesbians.
early.
Lesbians,
Sulky
move
was
out of
up
my
until,
way.
like,
Here we go.
4 a.m. doing I don't even know what with Yaimiko. Hi, Sulky. We love you. How are you, my love? How did you sleep? There's coffee in the pot. Should hopefully still be hot. But yeah. So what did you got, Sulky? You got to tell us, like, what did you end up doing with your Yai party? Like, who's in it? Like, what is the rotation? Today we're gonna be trying to learn how to use Yai. So we'll see if Sulky can. We'll see if Sulky can teach us. Oh my God. The first person on the EU server to have fully leveled. Yeah. She pre-farmed Yai so that she could get her to level 90. Got all of her artifacts ready. She's good to go on Sulky's account. Mine, not so much. Don't expect that level. I think I got Yai so far to like level 49 or something. So we got work to do today. But it's good to see you awake so early. The casual flex of 40 hours of pre-farming. I know. We did a lot of it together. Like we would just like hang out and play for a few hours a day for a little while there. But I actually used a lot of the materials to get Ganyu to level 90. So I'm not quite at that same level. But that's okay. We're in no rush. Silly, enjoy your lurk. Sulky, this is very important. Have you ever had... Oh, Pop It. That's been happening to so many of us. What's with Jaluk? Tiny. Sulky, have you ever had milk and soda mixed together? And what is your opinion on it? Oh my gosh. First impressions. I'm going to understand like a quarter of this. She was critting well at 11k on skill at talent level 6. I took her into the abyss and so happy she covered the entire floor with her totem range. I tried A, E, Bennett Q, Sarah Q, E, Yai E E E, Q E E E, A Q. It's hard to do, but seems to work well, Time Rise. So this is I'm so glad, Sulky, that you put this in the chat, because Sulky has been talking to me like this for weeks now. Just a whole bunch of E's and Q's, which is like a code. And now you know what it's like. This is, if you didn't understand any of that, it's because it's a level of knowledge that is beyond my understanding. Sulky, I love you so much. Laura messaged you. Laura messaged you about the pilk. The discourse has been tilted. I would nod and smile and register absolutely nothing. So what ends up happening is I stare and lovingly nod and then say, now show me, because I need to actually see it in order to understand. Just reading that out, like if I were to really spend time, I could understand it, but my brain just gets overwhelmed. And so I need to see it. And so she will lovingly sit down and show it to me. I'm going to Hot Topic. Bye, everyone. No, Sulky, we love you. We love you. The whole idea is see, I don't know what that was. What is it? What does prox mean? What does prox mean? She does something with A's skill, gets Bennett's buff, gets Sarah's elegy buff, which is a weapon. Attack. Yeah, no, this I'm lost. I love you so much, and I love how much of a nerd you are. You are my nerd. You are my amazingly beautiful nerd, and I love you for it. Now come over here and show me what to do. Oh god. So this is what Sulky was doing until 4 a.m. was a whole bunch of E's and Q's. Proximity. Oh my god, yes, that's probably it. Prox. There you go. I also unironically shop at Hot Topic, because here's why. They have some really cute Studio Ghibli stuff. Hold on, actually. Can I show you? Hang on, let me see if I can show you. I can't, because I put them away with my summer clothes. But I got these overalls with Spirited Away characters on them. So they're like adorable overalls that have embroidered Spirited Away characters on them. And this is the kind of stuff you can get from Hot Topic, so I think that you should still shop there. Oh my goodness. Prox is when it hits so that A's skill hits every so often. Okay, I don't know. Yeah, very great. Show me later. Show me later. They're really cute. They're really cute. But they're shorts. They're like overall shorts, so they're away for the winter. Like, listen, I will wear overalls in the winter. I just wear them with a sweater underneath, but not shorts. I draw the line at shorts. You can't wear shorts in the winter. I know some people do, but I can't do that. You've never shopped there, Kales? Oh my God, over jorts. Let me see if I can find the overalls. Hang on. Hot Topic, Spirited Away overalls. They have other stuff too. Oh yeah, here they are. They're so cute. Oh my God, they're on sale right now. They're on sale. Hang on. Can you see my identity here? I don't think so. Oh wait, I don't know. They're on sale, but also might be out of stock. But here they are. Look at how cute. And they've got cute little embroidery on the side too. Aren't they cute? Oh, you don't have Hot Topic because you're in the UK? That's sad. That's sad. Hands down your favorite? Oh, I don't know. I don't know if I can pick a favorite, truly. So Kiki's Delivery Service is one of those movies that I will watch. Like, we had that whole conversation about like creating last week, about like what it feels like to be a creator and like how it feels to trust yourself and put time into creating things, and how often I'm not great at trusting myself in that. That is the movie that I will watch when I feel creatively blocked, or just like blocked in general, because the message of that movie is so special to me, about just sort of like focusing on other things and building up other things, and then that'll sort of like open you up to being able to create again, I think is such a big thing for me. So I think that one holds like a special place in my heart. And then I think Totoro is one of my favorites. Howl's Moving Castle is also good. Honestly, I just love them all. I love them all. But I think my favorite is Kiki's Delivery Service for a few reasons, but yeah. A lot of nostalgia. I know we have it here, but I think I've been scared to go in. Oh my God, stop. No, there's so many cute things in there. Hot Topic has so many cute things. I love Hot Topic. I cannot imagine what my adolescence would have been like without Hot Topic, truly. I used to like unironically wear like, what are they called? There's a name for them. They're like lace up things, corsets, but not, they were corsets, but they didn't, like, their purpose was not to like suck you in, you know? But I used to buy these like goth corsets from there. Oh my God, a bustier? Maybe it's a bustier. I don't know. You know what I mean. Visualize it. I used to unironically wear those. I loved them. Oh, Barnes and Noble is still around, but I never go to it. And I miss when I used to go to it, but nowadays I like smaller bookshops. It was my intro movie. Yeah, so I think the first one you watch is a big deal. And also I think like when you watched them matters. Like I think I just watched Kiki's Delivery Service at a time when I needed it, and it just like, it molded me, you know? And so it became one of my favorites. But yeah, Hot Topic is such a good store. Fully recommend it. A boobstier. Exactly. They've got a lot of great stuff. A lot of like nerdy stuff. I think, you know, everyone thinks that Hot Topic is just for like the goths and the emos, but they actually have like a lot of just like nerdy things. So yeah, fully recommend Hot Topic if you can go there. A lot of times they have sales. Some of their stuff is a little bit ridiculously priced if it's not on sale, not gonna lie. $40 delivery, not that. Oof. Yeah, no, that's probably not worth it, to be honest. I'm sure you have something similar in the UK, don't you? Like, do you have a store in the UK that is like Hot Topic, which is not Hot Topic? You must. There's gotta be. You've gotta have some. I feel like the UK is filled with like edgy punk people, right? Am I wrong in that? I just feel like this is like from my perspective of somebody from the US, which we all understand, painfully limited scope. I fully accept that and work on it. But I just feel like in movies and stuff, like a lot of people from like the UK always seem edgy. So I would imagine you would have a cool shop that you could shop in. Our version is called Blue Banana. That sounds cool. Spencer's. We have Spencer's too. Spencer's is not the same though, I think. They have like some of the same stuff, but not, I don't know. Hot Topic is cooler. Hot Topic isn't friendly to larger size people. It's been a bit since I've like actually purchased like clothing from there. I know we have a store like Hot Topic. I can't remember the name of it, but maybe I'm mixing it up with that. I have a pair of trip pants. Tora. We love trip pants. Sulky loves trip pants. Wait, what's wrong with Torrid? I know we have Torrid around here. What is wrong with Torrid? Their prices? Is that the problem? Hot Topic does up to 3XL. Okay. Yeah, well. Sulky's gonna bring back trip pants. But wait, what's wrong with Torrid? Because I've never heard anything. The prices? Okay. Wild. Yeah, we have a Torrid, I think, in our mall. But honestly, I find these days like all fast fashion prices are ridiculous. Like that's what I was saying, like Hot Topic, like absolutely under no circumstance should you buy anything unless it's on sale, because it's just like not worth the price. Forever 21 I can't even walk into. It. Back with the snack. Oh my gosh, Lee, what did you get? I'm excited. I'm gonna eat some soup soon. I'm gonna eat some soup before we switch to Genshin. I like some of their stuff because it fits my shape, but it's literally inaccessible. Torrid. Okay. That's ridiculous. I didn't know that. Killstar? Let me see. Is Killstar in the US? I feel like I've maybe heard of Killstar. In Goth We Trust. Ooh. Killstar. Hello. I love everything about this. Look at this. Look at that. Look at the pants. Their sizing is good, or like when you say it's wild, is it good? Kind of wild? Does Killstar ship to Canada reasonably? I don't know. I'm afraid to go to that. It might show where I live. Coven of Kindness. Stop. I kind of love that. Yeah, this is cool. I'm gonna bookmark this. Corporate Goth. Please, Tura, I love you for showing us this. Amazing. It varies, meaning there's no standardization. Oh, that's hard. As long as they have good returns though, I don't mind like trying different sizes to see what I need. Yeah, the flares are pretty great. Yeah, no, you're right, Mama Snow. Like I feel like sizing varies so dramatically for like women's categories, from store to store, but then within the store too. Like I've always struggled with trying to find clothes that fits me reliably. Like I'll be like one size in one store and one size in another store, and that's why I own like 2 pairs of jeans and I just wear them. I wash them and I wear them. Like I just becoming a minimalist in clothing was one of the best things I've ever done. Like I have a few core things and that's kind of it. It has made me, because I don't actually love the experience of shopping, so it's nice to just like not do that too much. Like I love buying things, don't get me wrong. There's serotonin in that, but shopping for clothing has always been something that's hard for me. They make us, there's a lot bound up in it, Haley. There's so much, as a general rule, women's anything profits off of making women and femmes feel bad about themselves. Like diet culture, cosmetics, all of this has a very real goal of making people feel like they don't measure up to a standard, and it's an impossible standard for a reason, so that you will go out and buy things to make you feel like you are getting closer to measuring up to that standard. You will buy gym memberships and diet pills and whatever, makeup. It is like intentionally designed with this in mind. Like marketing intentionally does this. Lion, hi, it's good to see you. I watched a video about the history of standardized sizing in clothing. Long story short, people of color were specifically excluded. That led to the mainstream sizing system. That is a really great point too. That is a really great point. And just brings up the importance once again of intersectionality, because, talking about this just as like a women's issue also erases the fact that it's different for people of color. Because, that's like, we all have different bodies. And like from one perspective, I understand that it's probably really hard to like design clothing that has everybody in mind, because bodies do vary a lot more than you would think from clothing lines. But obviously I think it can be done way better than it is. I can think of one shop doing a wide range of sizes that actually produces in the EU. That's tragic. I hate clothes shopping. I'm a bigger person in the way I feel stared at sometimes by the workers. Yeah. I don't know where, like, the whole concept of like fat phobia in our society is so deep rooted. It is so deep rooted, and I think a lot of people don't even realize that it's a thing. And I don't think it gets talked about a lot. And I've learned a lot about it recently from listening to people, and like, it is so deep rooted, and there is so much wound up in it with shame. It's disturbing, honestly. It is disturbing. Tailors, Sloan, honestly, that is something that I have never used, but people always talk about how you can just like go to a tailor and get it like adjusted, and I've just never done that. I've never done it. But I also like I am that queer that enjoys like a baggy jean. So I don't really mind if my jeans don't like fit me perfectly. But I think that's a really good point. Let me introduce y'all to fat liberation. We love you, Tiny, for that. Yeah, I mean, like this is one of those subjects where like I'm always very happy to like talk about it and learn from it, but it's one that I'm not as like well versed in to be able to like host and talk about myself. I have still my own baggage that I still am very much healing and dealing with, and so it makes being like a spokesperson for any of these kind of subjects hard for me. But it's a subject that I do love talking about as a community because I always learn a lot about it. Like I learn a lot from you all, and every time we talk about it, I feel like I understand myself better. And I get, a little bit farther along on that healing journey, as winding as it is. But I come from a perspective of an eating disorder survivor, and there's so much wrapped up in that I'm still dealing with and always will deal with. And so it's a subject that I often feel like I have no ownership over being able to host, if that makes sense. Body neutrality is something that I've been actively working on as from the perspective of somebody that is on a healing journey. I have found neutrality easier in a weird way because it reminds me a lot of my work with mindfulness, my work with abolishing negative or anxious thoughts. It's sort of like I have a feeling about my body or about anxiety, whatever it is, and I work on negating it and getting to a neutral space. So just from like the perspective of like personal healing, I have found that helpful, but I actually see how fat liberation, body positivity, celebrations of these things is actually helpful from like a societal standpoint and from like a combating fat phobia standpoint. So for me, there's a difference between like my internal process and what is actually useful from like an activist stage. And I don't know if anyone has thoughts on this, but like that's kind of how I've seen it. But again, like learning from you all here, like 100%. Body neutrality is great, but I think it's worth noting that fat liberation and activism are not about loving bodies. It's about liberating fat people from the way they are treated. Yes. Yeah, I think that's a really good point, Tiny. Because I think liberation has that, maybe it's not always viewed in that way, but when you say liberation, you mean like liberating from societal structures that are like intentionally oppressing people. And like I said earlier, I think a lot of people don't realize or think about the ways that fat people are structurally hurt by our systems, intentionally, structurally, continuously hurt by our systems. And I think that that's where like these other ways of celebrating and other ways of doing activism in this help. But like those of you in the chat right now who are saying like neutrality is more achievable to me, I think that that's like I was saying, like a personal level, like on the personal level, on the day-to-day relationship that you have with your body, maybe. Like that's been a yes for me. But I think that there's two conversations, or maybe even more than two. What do you mean by that, Void? What do you mean by it not being considered political? I'm curious about that. Yeah, Tiny. I mean, if you ever feel like inclined to give us like some resources to read or anything, not to like make you feel like you have to do any of that kind of labor. But if you have stuff that you want to share and you want to put it in our Discord, oh, you are saying that you want to. You could always do it in social topics. Social topics is our like more serious chat. It's not for venting, but it's for like serious conversations relating to social things. That's always a safe place to have those kinds of conversations. Emphasizing what the body can do rather than how it looks. Your body enables the marvel of human consciousness and enables every act of kindness and generosity. Yeah, I like it from that perspective, Lion. Like this idea of like consciousness and kindness and generosity. I think a lot of times, and again, I don't know if you can tell, but like not like having this conversation, I'm like happy to have it, but also less comfortable having it because I feel so much less secure in my own knowledge and journey. And afraid, honestly, like afraid of saying the wrong thing, but also sort of trying to practice what I preach and be like, have the conversations, even if they're imperfect. But I think a lot of times conversations about like celebrating your body for what it can do often will be harmful for folks with disabilities. And I don't think that's what you're saying at all, Lion, so don't get me wrong. I'm just sort of like adding that in as something else to think about. Because a lot of people will be like, my body can walk me around, and my body can do X, and and I think that like we also need to remember that like fat bodies that can't walk are also incredibly valid and worthy of celebration. So like I think that's another way of thinking about this that I've seen, that I've always been like, well, maybe not say that. It's hard because celebrating our bodies is such an individual thing, and we all have different things about our bodies that we like and don't like. And like, I think that that's okay on an individual level, but I think, like I said earlier, it's a two different kinds of conversation thing that we're having here. There's like our individual relationships with our bodies, and then there's the structural oppression that is going on for people who have, fatter bodies. Thank you, Tiny. We appreciate you so much. We appreciate you. So Void, I come from this perspective very much of like and it's an old early understanding of politics, but I come from this like personalist political idea where everything is politics. Everything is politics. Lion, thank you so much for gifting that sub to Void. I appreciate you so much. What the heck? Lion, thank you. You are so incredibly sweet. You are so incredibly sweet. Void, welcome to the sub family. It is so good to have you here. Remember to wander aimlessly, spread joy, and revel in the little things. Oh yeah, you have made somebody feel even more at home here. And I'm sorry, I'm sorry about the ads. The ads are the worst. I have no control over them, truly. At least, unless I do and I don't know about it. If anybody knows how I can better control ads, let me know. If I had my way, I would just not show them, truly. I hope it was a good nap, Ryan. So I think I understand what you're saying, Void. I buckle sometimes at people being like, no politics, because it's often used as like a let's not debate things. And these things that we're debating are like not everybody has the choice to remove politics from their life in this way. And that's, I think, a really important thing to notice, because a lot of times I'll hear people be like, oh, I don't do politics. I don't talk about politics. And that's often like the perspective that I'm hearing, where I'm just like, okay, well, I don't get to exist then in your mind, because like my life is political, and my life is political. I mean, God, even more, like, people who are dealing with more than me, like, forget it. Like, you know, like, not everybody gets to live in this weird bubble where they don't have to deal with politics. I don't think that's what you're saying, though, Void. So thank you for clarifying. But I very much come from this perspective of, like, identity is political, you know, and I don't, like, I think for me, politics is a lot less about, like, who's going to be president, you know, and voting and debating. It's a lot more of, like, ways of describing structural oppression and all of these different kinds of things. So I think it's just a different idea on politics. But like I said, I come from a feminist background, and the feminists love the word politics. They love the word politics. I know this is a difficult subject and complex, but I'm glad you do touch upon these things because it makes me feel safe and loved here. I mean, you all are touching on it, right? Like, I'm very, very happy, if uncomfortable, but in a good way. Like, I'm very, very happy to host a place where I can learn from you and hear from you and not always be the expert on the conversation. I used to do this in the classroom. It felt oddly safer in the classroom because it wasn't being broadcasted on the internet, which makes it instantly harder to do. But still, at the core of who I am, I always want to have a community where I'm not the speaker all the time. Like, I don't want to always be the person with all the answers, the person who, you know, is an expert, because I'm not, and I'm always learning and I'm always making mistakes. And so hosting conversations like this one, where I'm very much not an expert and, like, trying to get myself feeling comfortable listening to all of you and learning from all of you live, is hard for me, but also I think important, which is why I'm okay with it. If that makes sense. I don't know. It's made political because we live in a society. Yeah, I don't think it's a choice we have. Like, I think I understand the distinction, Void. I understand why you would want that, but I don't think it's something that we can actually change. I mean, maybe that's naive. I don't know. BMI is also a fundamentally racist idea. BMI is fundamentally racist, was created with racism in mind. It's trash. That I know. Trash. Yeah. I'm happy to have a place to have this conversation. It's rare. I also don't have someone around my size in my friend group, and it's kind of nice to be able to talk about it. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I'm very, very glad to host this conversation. There are streamers out there, though, who have this as their identity and speak about this and can speak about this from a place of, maybe the word isn't expertise, but expertise. So, you know, remember that too, I guess. I don't know. I surround myself with people who are far more educated on the subject than I, following fat creators to learn about the true body positivity, yeah, definitely. Listening and learning from people who are different from yourself is something that's super important to all of this. Strawberry Milk, I mean, my absolute favorite person to learn from in this and hear from is Frank the Pegasus, friend of this channel, Twitch ambassador, well-deserved. Frank the Pegasus. But there's so many. I'm not going to be able to conjure them.
Love and listen, but most of all to be cozy.
Hi, Abby. Good to see you. How very human it is to learn and love and listen, but most of all to be cozy. Aw, thank you, Abby. And thank you for the 10 months. We appreciate you so much. Oh, Marlo, that's a whole other. Yeah, I think also this conversation is like, you know, there's privileges with being thin too. so it's a different conversation. But there is just the idea of sizing in general with bodies is a problem. And I'm sure you will get to that place, Marlo. I'm sure that you will get to that place. Kita Palooza! Yes, yes. Fellow It Gets Better ambassador, incredible human, beautiful recommendation. Haley, thank you, thank you, thank you. Yes, Frank the Pegasus, Kita Palooza, two friends of mine. There are others, but I'm not great at conjuring names up, like in general. Like that's not a skill that my brain has. Not off the top. Not off the top. For any thin people wanting to support their fat loved ones, our lives extend beyond disliking the body. We are told everywhere in the world that our bodies should not exist, and we're expected to be in a permanent state of desiring to change. Yeah. And I think that is something really, really important to understand, you know, what it feels like to exist in a society where you are told constantly that you do not belong. You know, we've talked about this subject of belonging. And how it feels to feel like you don't belong. And just this idea that you don't belong and it's your fault, I think, is the thing that really makes it even more ridiculous. Like, you don't belong and it's your fault is very much the narrative. Tora, no, you are. You're an incredible human. Oh, Ashley, you would love Kita. You would love Kita. Yeah, Kita's fantastic. Kita's fantastic. Yeah, you would love Kita. All of you should, yeah. I mean, all of you should already be following all of the ambassadors for It Gets Better Project. They're all amazing. Honestly, I should make a command that has them all. I should make that. I've not made that, but I should make that. But yeah. I'm moderately decent. I went to redeem the hug command. Oh, we actually have a hug. Like you can do exclamation hug too for free. The moral framework of fundamental human rights may be political in the sense that everything is political, but it ought to also be exalted above the fray of partisan debate. I understand what you all are saying. I do. I think it's, thank you, Julia. That's helpful. I think it's a tricky conversation. I but I think that tricky conversations are good. I don't think I can host that conversation myself right now. I think it's beyond what I can talk about today, but I think it's a good conversation. And if you all wanted to continue it in the Discord, I would probably be able to, like, in the written word, have that kind of a level of nuance to what I want to say. But right now, live on stream with lots of other conversations going on, I don't think I have any thoughts on it. I struggle a lot with body positivity and not being able to see myself as others see me. But other people yes. Honestly, I mean, the fact that I didn't, Ashley, this should tell you all how bad I am at conjuring names. Ashley is another beautiful, wonderful, incredible example of a creator to follow that could host a conversation like this from an own voices way, you know, and like a practiced in having these conversations way. And she's sitting in the chat right now. So Ashley Ulala is another great friend, It Gets Better affiliate, and just really wonderful, wonderful, wonderful role model for this. And she's chilling in the chat right now, so go follow her. I appreciate all of your openness to this conversation. Very often I feel as though I must defend myself for being the way I am, for my body protecting me from harm in whatever way I can. yeah, I appreciate you, Tiny, for putting your energy into this conversation. I appreciate all of you for putting your energy into this conversation. Sloan, thank you for gifting that sub to Mixing Metals. I appreciate you so much. Mixing Metals, welcome on into the sub family. It's so good to have you here. But yeah, definitely 100% my friend Ashley. And listen, there's more, right? But like, I can't come up with names. I wish my brain was good at that, but it's not. I've had friends pop into the chat and I forget their name while they're here. So, but yeah, make sure, and the great thing about Twitch is that they've added these identity tags, a few months back. And so if you are finding that if you look at your following list and you find that it mostly looks like people that are like you and think like you and have the same lived experiences as you, I wish it was streamer Breen Haley, but it's just my brain. Use the identity tags to find some streamers to follow and engage with and support who are different than you. Work on making and cultivating your following list on Twitch so that it can help you understand and learn from people who have perspectives that are different than yours. I think it's one of the greatest additions to Twitch is how much easier it is now to do that kind of a cultivation and figure out, like, and really think about your list of people that you're following. And I think one of the things that is great about Twitch is how you can hear from people who are different from you about things that aren't always necessarily related to how they are different from you. You just get to just watch them in their element. You get to watch them having joy. You get to watch them with their communities. And I think you can learn a lot from that. And so I highly recommend, there is a body positive tag. There might be a body neutrality tag. People in the chat who know more about those tags and use them, please feel free to put them in the chat. It's currently Black History Month. Twitch has the Black Brilliance tag right now. The Black Brilliance carousel right now. It's lower on the page than it should be, so go looking for it, find it, follow a whole bunch of creators there. I think it's one of the best things that you can do on the platform, and it's one of the greatest uses of Twitch, in my opinion. Medical discrimination, yeah. Hi, Nia. It's good to see you. So I think this was a really great conversation. I appreciate you all so much for having it with me. I learned a lot. I'm excited to continue learning more and to continue it in the Discord. I know Tiny mentioned that they were going to put some resources in the social topics channel. If anybody has other recommendations for ways to continue thinking about this and learning about this, please, join the Discord or pop into the Discord if you're already in it. We can keep that conversation going there. I do want to switch gears now, though, because I've hit my personal limit. So I've hit my personal limit. Like I said, I'm coming at this from somebody who desperately wants to support, desperately wants to learn more, but also has this reality of, being a survivor, dealing with dysmorphia, very real things that impact my daily life. And so it's a tricky balance for me, and it's about balancing how much I can get into it and in like how much I can get into it live versus how much I can, engage more. I do engage better reading and having slower conversations. So, I've hit my limit. So I'd love to change the subject. Actually, I think it's a kind of a good time to have a little bit of soup and maybe get into Genshin soon. So I think what I want to do is go on a quick BRB, heat up some soup, have some chill soup time, and then enjoy some Miko. But I will say an action step maybe for the BRB is to, take a look at that tag. If you learned anything from this conversation from people who are chilling right now and giving their energy into this community to make this community more informed, always recognize that. Always recognize what it takes for somebody to explain how they live and what it's like to live as them, because it takes energy to do that. Learn from them in the Discord, and then also check out those tags. Check out those tags while I'm on BRB. Find some creators to follow. But definitely 100% my friend Kita Palooza, my friend Frank the Pegasus, my friend Ashley Ulala. All three of those can 100% vouch. I watch them all the time. They're amazing. So quick BRB. I'm going to heat up some soup. We're going to vibe for a bit, and then we are going to be gay in Genshin. All right, I got my soup. Oops. Oh my God, I did the wrong thing. I made a red lentil potato soup. So it's not like the most beautiful looking soup, but it's very good. It has like smoked paprika in it. So it's like that, like that's like one of the flavors in it. It's like this smoky paprika vibes. Exactly, Lion. Yes. Always willing and happy to continue the conversation in the Discord. Like the way that my brain functions, I love and always recommend giving yourself the time to have asynchronous conversations. Asynchronous conversations in general, even not about serious things, but just in general, are some of my favorite conversations. The way my brain just does better with them. I love being able to read something, digest it, think about it, and respond when I've had that time to process. Asynchronous conversations are like, it just means like not instantaneous. So like this right now is an instantaneous conversation for the most part. You say stuff and I respond. I don't respond to everything in the chat because I can't, but for the most part, this is like a synchronous conversation, like it's instantaneous, versus like somebody writing in a paragraph in the Discord, me having the time to like think about it and respond. I would call that asynchronous. Tiny is just moist, no thoughts. Oh, it's good. I put the recipe for this in the Discord, actually. It's very yummy, and very, very filling. Like filling for lunch, I would say. I don't know, because of the red lentils. It's good. Also, hi, Tired. It's good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome in. But yeah, I was talking to Sulky in the kitchen, and she is about to do the Raiden Shogun story quest. We're not doing it today. We're going to do it on Sunday because I wanted to give you all a chance to like play it yourself. I thought today might be too soon to do it because a lot of you I know are playing through the game and probably want to experience it before you watch me experience it, but we are going to do it on Sunday and I'm very excited. To put it in video game terms, it's like playing a turn-based game with unlimited pauses. Honestly, I love those kinds of games, Lion. You know how, like, you know those like strategy games where you can like pause and then tell your characters to do something on the battlefield? Those are some of my favorite games. Dragon Age Origins is like that. I'm not great always on the fly. In any capacity. So it's nice to be able to like think. It's nice to be able to stop and think. It's also probably the academic in me, you know, because like I was trained in a very slow discourse. I was trained in writing an article, going through the process of getting it published, reading the article, writing a response article, going through the process of it getting published. Like the discourse that I was trained in was very slow. And I think I got a comfort from that. You're playing your first D&D on Friday? Oh my God, I love that. I love that. I'm so excited for you, T. What kind of character did you make? Tink, you're out of the bathroom. I will never get over that redemption. It's my favorite thing. You got Yaimiko, Nia, congratulations. As soon as I've eaten a bit of soup, we're gonna switch to Genshin and just like look at Yaimiko for a while. But yeah, tell us about your character, T. That's so exciting. I've been really loving learning Dungeons and Dragons. We've talked about this before, but I thought it was one of those things that like I wouldn't be good at because I'm like, it might not be apparent to you here, but I'm fairly socially awkward. So I thought that I would have trouble with it. And not gonna lie, the role play of it is hard for me sometimes. But it's something I want to improve on. Oh my gosh, your bathroom. Tiny is getting a whole new bathroom. Sink shower. Honestly, sink showers are valid. Sometimes it's all I have energy for. It's like a quick shower, you know? Disney themed. Oh my gosh, Elsa. That is so cool. My degree is so I did my bachelor's in English. And then for graduate school, I did queer theory and gender studies. Both of those things. So yeah, that's my background. But when I did English undergrad, I did have like a little bit of a focus on feminism and queer theory, but I didn't really dive into it like formally until grad school. Which is why I could talk to you about that all day long. Because I used to. Roleplay is a struggle for me if I'm not comfortable in my environment. So I'm comfortable with the people we play with. I think one thing I'm getting used to is the fact that we stream it to the Discord. And I'm comfortable with all of you. Love all of you. That's why I'm here chilling, eating soup. And having you know, chaotic and sometimes difficult conversations, but it still feels like learning is being broadcast. So it's something I'm still trying to get used to. Last night I logged into Genshin just to make sure the update is working and ended playing for 4 or 5 hours. Lion, are you gonna pull for Yamiko? I don't know if I saw if you said that. I did, yeah. So recently when I like lost my job, I talked about the fact that like I've never had a break from working. Like I went, you know, in like from undergrad to grad school to working in higher ed for a couple of years, and now here I am, and like it's kind of nice to not be in anything related to higher ed right now. I don't miss it. Oh my gosh, sink showers are everything. Who has the energy to shower every day? Hi. You caught me eating soup and talking about sink showers. Hi, Shanoden. Good to see you. Welcome in. Thank you for sharing your sweet community with me. I appreciate you so much. How was stream? Oh my god, you were playing Bug Snacks. That's what we were... Yeah, that is what we were talking about, Shanoden. It's totally valid. Welcome in, everybody. My name is Lilith Fox, and I'm a queer storyteller and mindful gamer here on Twitch. I do have a little raid video I'd love to show. We haven't showed it today. So while you get comfy and cozy, watch this short little video. And please, friends, check out Shanoden. Shanoden is one of the leads for Cosmic Hearts, the stream team that I'm in, and just a really, really smart and thoughtful and kind human being that I'm proud to know. So please go check them out while you watch this. Oh my god, it's a gnome! Who are you? I love you. Really hoping that there's a fox in the game. The goat is gone you, right? Like I'm trying to find hobbies that don't involve my fingers. My job is to get everybody wet and then climb this phallic object, apparently. I feel legally obligated to let you know that I'm not actually a pro. What is...
I am defeated.
A moist menace? But as long as I can mount something and ride it around, I'm usually content in a video game. This is us for the rest of stream. Wander aimlessly. Allow yourself the room to wander. Allow yourself the room to explore and test and grow. Hello. So that's us, you know. We range from, and honestly, today's stream is a perfect example. We started with absolute, you know, horny chaos, and then had a really meaningful conversation about body positivity, body neutrality, and all of the things wrapped up in that. Now we're eating soup, and then we're gonna be gay and play some genshin. So that is kind of the vibe here. So if you enjoy that, please feel free to join us and get comfy and introduce yourself if you want to. But of course, Shinoden, I hope you go take care of yourself, eat some foods, give yourself a hug from me because I appreciate you. And thank you so much for the raid. It is very, very appreciated. You got Miko on your first pill, Tiny. I'm so happy for you. I'm so happy for you. I actually got her with like, I think it was like 30 or 40 wishes, but I had a little bit of pity. So maybe 20 wishes in. Overall, it was probably like 50 probably wishes, and I won the 50-50. Chef's kiss. Today we're going to go for her weapon because I've got no chill. You're early in the storyline for, oh gosh, yes. You have a while until you meet the Lady Miko. It'll be worth the wait. Lion, it'll be worth the wait. Are you going to pull for her though, or no? Hi, Lemon. It's good to see you. Welcome in. You got Yai. Oh my God. Congratulations. We're about to shift. In fact, we could finish this soup while we switch to Genshin. Cause I want you all to see the beauty. Always you can make me a cup of coffee, Ikog. I will always drink coffee. Yeah, I've been wanting. So the entire reason that I started playing Genshin in September, literally the entire reason, was because of Yaimiko. My mod and friend, Ellie, sent me a screenshot of this fox woman, told me that she was a lesbian, and used that to lure me into the game. Literally lured me in with a pink lesbian fox woman. And it worked. And ever since, I've been waiting for her and fondling her on my mic. And now we have her. Yeah, it was because of her. It's entirely that. And then I like met her in the story and just absolutely fell in love. Absolutely fell in love. That's Dolly. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you so much. There is a pink lesbian fox woman. You're about to meet her. I'm going to turn on Genshin now. Honestly, when we have lunchtime, we probably should just put the game on because it's probably a lot more interesting for you to watch the game than it is for you to watch me eating, right? Does that make sense? One would think it would probably be easier to watch that. We're gonna start today's Genshin with wishing, actually. You would just watch the plants. Mods, can we change the title and the category, please, when you have a chance? It's great to have you, Dolly. Do you play? So you're on a break from Genshin. What other games do you play, Dolly? All right, let me see. I moved around my things for some reason. Here we go. There is a cute lawyer girl. Oh my God, I just said that's so New Yorker. There's a cute lawyer girl, you know? Hi, sad little acorn. Great to see you. Great to see you. So what we are up to is vibing in Genshin with the Lady Miko. If that is not the most beautiful thing you've ever seen. Oh, Lion, if you want some help with that, please reach out in the Discord. I am so happy to help, and I know others are too. I found wishing so confusing at first. So confusing. So if you want some help in that regard, I'm so happy to help.
Really make for terribly dull reading.
Look at her ears. Look at her ears. They bounce. You've heard of boob physics? Have you heard of ear physics? They bounce. Also, she makes little fox totems. Hang on, where'd it go? Oh, here. A fox totem. She is a goddess. We love you, Mika. Also, this is important. She's got cute underwear. Look at her underwear. It's so cute. I haven't changed her wings. Hang on. We got to get her better wings. Oh, God. Miko. Wow, that's kind of cool, but we're probably going to kill you from that. Oh, no, we're not. Okay. Hang on. This is important. Let's change her wings. We've got these red ones for her. Perfection. Sassy ant? Not that. She looks so good with these. Shinoden, you've never played Genshin? Oh. If you ever want to get into it, I will hold your hand. I literally love her. Okay. So now she can fly in the sky even cuter. There we go. She matches. Nia, you unlock them as you go. So here. That will never not be cool. So for example, this one you get for finishing your reputation in Mondstadt. There's like reputation quests that you do in each city. This one you get for finishing Liyue. This one you get for finishing the mountain. This one I got on Twitch. This was a special thing. This one they gave to us in the mail. And then the Inazuma ones I haven't unlocked yet because I haven't finished yet. But these were this was a thing on Twitch a couple months back. And actually, the only reason I got them was for her. Because I knew they'd be amazing on her. Look at her. She's perfect in every way. Hi, Gaby. So good to see you. So, I thought we would start today. I have these wishes here. And I'm trying to get this weapon. Also, another thing I want to do today is read to you some of the gay parts of the weapon. Are you interested in that? Do you want to hear me read out some gay lore? Is that something you're interested in? Because I thought maybe you'd want to see that. But let's start by going for the weapon. We're probably not going to get it, but maybe we can get close to it. Queer theory on weaponry. Take care, Shinoden. I appreciate you so much. I'm honored, truly, to have you here and for the raid. Enjoy the rest of your day. I believe in you. Well, we're gonna try. Here we go. Boom. I always think it's gold. Every time. Every time I think it's gold. We're gonna skip. Oh, that was lame. Is that a sacrificial sword? No, it's not. It's a 3. I always think that one's sacrificial sword. Boo. Oh, a sucrose cutie. Yeah, I think, Sulky. I don't remember when we ended, really. God, the amount of these that I have gotten in the last couple days. Is that weapon even good for anybody? I have no idea. Ugh. Sucrose is so cute. I did. Whether that's a good move or not, I don't know. Oh my god, a Yunjin con. That's exciting. Oh shit, oh shit, here we go. Do you think I'm lucky? Do you think I'm lucky? Is this the moment? I'm nervous. I'm nervous. Oh my god, I'll take that. Yeah. Gays win. Love wins. Oh, I'm so happy. She's gonna be so cute. Oh, she's gonna be so cute. Oh, she's gonna be so cute. I always go through because one time... Hi, Shaggyfoot. Welcome in. One time, I missed that I got 2. What the heck? Oh my god. Wait, who? Little Juju. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hi, Juju Raid.
Here we go, lesbians. Come on.
Juju. I just got Yaimiko's weapon. You have incredible timing. I could cry right now. I could cry right now. How are you, Juju? I hope you had a great stream. I hope you had a great stream. How are you? Oh my god, you were playing Genshin. Tell me everything. Did you pull for Yai? Are you gonna pull for Yai? Just tell me everything. How was it? It's good to have you here. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Lilith Fox. Let me go to just chatting for a sec. I'm a queer creator and storyteller and mindful gamer here on Twitch. And today we are playing some Genshin. We just switched over from just chatting. We talk a lot. But now I just wished and got Yai's weapon, which makes me really happy. And we're gonna just be vibing today. We're not gonna do any of the 2.5 like stories because I don't know, we just got it. I wanted to do a spoiler-free stream today, but we are gonna like work on beefing up Yaimiko because I've been waiting for her for 160 long days. So I'm really excited. M-Hawk, welcome in. It's great to see you. Thank you for the follow. And Layla, thank you so much. I appreciate you. Yeah, so today is spoiler-free time. Sunday, we're going to play through the new quest, though. Sunday, the plan is to do the new Raiden Shogun quest and probably shit ourselves with gayness. But today we're vibing and just, you know, absolutely oogling Yaimiko. Listen, we got a couple more wishes. Let's go for a con. Listen, don't be excited. We're not going to get it, but we're going to try. Let's go. We got 9. Oh, the audacity. We're so close to a 10 pull. That's so rude. Oh, I don't want to buy any though. So we'll just do one by one. Let's see. Listen, I got her not that long ago, so the chances of us getting a con are low. But we're gonna try. You're prepared to poop your pants. Those of you who came on in the raid, do you play Genshin yourselves? Who do you main? Let me know if you feel like saying. You don't have to. It's up to you. If you want to just vibe, go for it. The cheek, the nerve, the goal, the gumption. We hate blue. Blue is rude. Oh, I got a purple. Be official. Thank you. That was so nice of the game to give me what I wanted. Three more. All my homies hate blue. You were a Yanfei main. Oh, I got Zhongli too. Yanfei, I think, is severely underrated. She is such a fun character to play. Who was it that was talking before about the lawyer? Because that's who that is. Yanfei is the lawyer. She's such a cutie. Oh my god, Shaggy. That is a whole vibe. That is a whole mood and a whole vibe. All right, well, we didn't get any cons, but we did get a weapon. We did get a weapon. Let's put that baby on ya. Oh my goodness. Oy, where is this? Here it is. Oh, you look so cute with it. You look so cute with it. Look at it. Now here's what you need to know about this weapon is it's so gay. It's so gay. Okay, so now that I have the weapon, it should be in my archive, right, Sulky? Let's see. All right, hang on. Where is it? How does this work? Here it is. That's not what I wanted to do. This is not how this works. How do I read the lore? There it is. Selkie, I just got the weapon. I just got the weapon. I'm gonna do a dramatic reading of this. Are you ready for it? All right. So, first thing you need to know is that this is Yaimiko talking. Hi, Michelle. Good to see you. Since when what? When did I get the weapon? 2 seconds ago. But anyway, this is Yaimiko talking, okay? And you might need to know some lore backstory. So if anything is confusing, Sulky and I will break it down. I'm sure Sulky will help. You didn't know about the page? Oh my god, they hide so much lore here, everybody. They hide your archive, half the story of the game, my fellow lore nerds. It's all here. Every piece of equipment has lore. Every artifact set has lore. And so much of it is gay. Okay. Where once there were dances before the throne, the sounds of the bells still linger. The white silhouette, once something to pursue, never returned, yet it remains an unceasing dream from which one cannot awake. I was a silly little thing back then, nowhere near as intelligent as our great matriarch, Hakushin. I'm probably saying that wrong. I'm sorry if I am. Groping about clumsily, I was a whelp foraging through the snow, hoping to draw Her Excellency's attention. So, quick pause. I got Yai. I got her weapon. Yes, Michelle. So happy. Her Excellency is Raiden Shogun A, and I love that Yaimiko was even trying to flirt with her like from a young age. Probably didn't know she was flirting back then, but like loved her immediately. Love at first sight. Funnily enough, it was exactly because of my foolhardy courage that Her Excellency had pity on me. And that's how I came into her service. You know, warming her hands and feet and all. A very great honor. Yes, that's Saigu. Lady Saigu would later depart, never to return, and those seniors of mine would also be lost due to various other reasons. I hope we get that lore in the game at some point. Like, I want to see a flashback of Lady Saigu and some of these other players and back in the day stuff. Oh gosh, we're listening to too many songs. I just realized we had Spotify still on. Sorry about that. Okay. And that was how someone as bumbling as I took up the role of Miko and grew into the person you know today. Thus, it was in this way that the unfortunate task of putting a smile on Her Excellency's face fell squarely on my shoulders. The night when I first performed the Kagura dance, I felt the weight of the past. I know, me too. Me too. Not yet, Ghost. We're going to play it on Sunday. I did the first part, though. I just mean the new one we're going to do on Sunday. The tinkling of the bells grew distant, and the great silver kitsune, master and friend, disappeared into the winding river of dreams. The bells sounded again, and the obstinate sandbar loosened and dissolved into the swirling current. The pure white, gentle figure of the past had long drifted into dark memory. This is all Saigu lore. So the kitsune before Yamiko is gone, and that's what she's talking about. Also, I firmly believe that Saigu and Raiden Shogun were doing fruity shit. Like, before Yaimiko was a thing, A and Saigu were definitely an item. I feel strongly about that. So the lone daughter of the great Kitsune lineage would take up the Kagura bells and dance for the vibrant now. Ria, thank you for the 3 months.
Hello, yay.
A just banging her way through generations. But really, Ria, thank you for this 3 months. Enjoy your sprouted coffee bean. I appreciate you to the moon and back. Congratulations on being a Yai haver. I saw that in the Discord. I knew a young, this Tengu warrior. This is Kujo Sarah. I knew a young and obstinate Tengu warrior and used the pretext of training to bluff her into asceticism in the mountains. But sensing her unruly nature, I recommended her to those block-headed Kujo. So she basically manipulated Kujo Sarah into loving Raiden Shogun and then gave her to the Kujo clan. And then this is Ito. And though I once had a competition against an obstinate Oni and was defeated by dint of sheer perseverance, I did add a few little tricks to make our contest more interesting. This is gay. Ready? Gay, homosexual gay. I corresponded with a half adeptus from a distant land and gifted her fresh and supple ocean plants. This is Ganyu, everyone. Gay. Still, I felt keenly that I could not understand her almost foolish love. Is that not a form of bondage for the adepti?
Here we go, lesbians. Come on.
Fresh and supple. Fresh and supple. I wonder what Kuching thinks about this relationship. Bondage. I know. Careful words here. Careful words. The moonlight sweeps across the imperial garden through branch and petal, alighting upon the empty courtyard. That scene still glows brightly in my shallow heart like countless glimmering jewels. In the short span of these few hundred years, I have walked the earth in many guises, though I have not had the fortune to have deep relationships with ordinary people. I came to know human beauty deeply. So I explained this to Sulky. Those of you who watch The Witcher or read The Witcher or play The Witcher, Yaimiko and Raiden Shogun are like Geralt. Superior because lesbianism, but they're like Geralt and Yennefer, and Geralt goes around sleeping with everybody in between. Yaimiko definitely did this. Yaimiko has been sleeping around for 500 years. I feel this in my soul. And I think that's what she means here. And Her Excellency, whom I might dare to call friend, should have more time yet in this Rome. So let us see this imperfect world together and enjoy its obsessions with love and hate, with meetings and partings. Oh yeah, Yen fucked around too. That's obvious. Yeah. This part is so gay. You don't say that. I'm sorry. You do not say, so let us see this imperfect world together and enjoy its obsessions with love and hate, with meetings and partings, to a friend. You say that to somebody that you are madly in love with. Okay, ready? With Her Excellency engrossed in her dream reel of eternity, someone needed to look out for the common folk. To quell the resentment of the wicked Oni, Kuruwami, I probably said that wrong, I once showed but a hint of the ominous power I wield. And the great disturbance caused by Kosanta the bald Tanuki would be made sport of with little application of magic. The marauding pirate Rinzu, terror of the archipelago, would also be betrayed over some small discordance in plans. Maine, welcome and thank you for the follow. So this is all just like what Yai has been up to over the past like 500 years. That's kind of, this is just a summary. Sulky thinks that Yai is talking to Raiden Shogun here. Okay, this. And as for that blank slate, that immortal eccentric, I hope he will find his way and not become a threat to us all. That's Scaramouche. That's Scaramouche. The darkened remains of the Sword Master's soul, the beasts of the catastrophe hiding in the sacred forest, they were all wiped out compared to the dream of eternity Her Excellency pursues. Such things were but fleeting interludes, and the wait for her to come around seemed to stretch out infinitely, but I knew that time was on our side. Last paragraph, gayest of them all. I mean a euthymia, Tiny's from the toilet, without wind or moon, with lotuses and udumbara that do not wither. I'm sorry, but the loneliness would get to me. I'd be bored to tears. I'd much rather snap off thunder sakura branches in a drunken haze and cavort with the impudent yukai. I love this image. And no, these are not stories of the ancient past, but of a future full of hope, a gay future. So, Your Excellency, might I still have the pleasure of joining you to watch the first pale purple buds that emerge when the snow next melts. Gay, 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 gay. 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 Selkie, same.
Let's go.
Now you understand why I needed this weapon. I needed that in my inventory. It was very important that I have that so that I can go back and read it whenever the hell I want. I want someone to say that to you. I'll say it to you later. I got it, Ellie. Yes, I just got it right before I read that. We did it on stream. I got lucky. You might have to pull for it too, Layla. Oh my God, not that. I'm a bad influence. So yeah. Also, I have Raiden Shogun, who she's in love with. And now I have the two of them. And I'm very, very happy. Literally, I don't feel like... I just feel complete. Like, this is what I've been wanting. This is what I've been wanting for so long. And now I have it. Also, I desperately want to see her Q power. So what I want to do is her test. So we're going to start with her test so that we can see what the Q power looks like. Hi, Void. And then what I want to do after that is work on getting what I need to continue leveling her. She is Grace. She is gay. Everything about her. And do you see? Oh my God. Do you see when you do this? Do you see the petals? Do you see the Sakura petals? Because, like, they're so perfect. That detail alone is everything to me. It's everything. The cat toy, I know. I know. Okay, let's see. Who'd they put her with? Barbara, Kaya, and Lisa? Okay.
Right now.
So you're supposed to... It's going to take me a while to, like...
Right now.
Oh, shit. It's going to take me a bit to get the hang of how to play her. But you're supposed to, like, make a kind of like a triangle with her totems. And that will do damage to people. Okay, but let's see this Q power. You ready?
I'm always watching.
Her tails! Her tails! Oh my God, I just got chills.
Let the show
I just
begin.
got actual chills from that. Oh my goodness. Okay, so yeah, you do like totem, totem, totem. No, that's bad. No, it worked actually. So totem, totem, totem. Ish. That kind of worked. Kind of worked. It'll take practice. Don't hit me like that.
Right now.
See, they're in the totems now, being attacked by the totems. And that's kind of how you do it. That's kind of how you do it. It's going to take some practice, though. It's going to take some practice. She's the first character I'm playing where that's kind of the strategy. The closest I've ever gotten to that is Yan Fei, where you, like, attack 4 times to build it up and then do, like, a long attack. But I've never done one with, like, pillars. I feel like there are some other characters like that, though. Is Kuching like that? I don't know. All right, so we got that. The Q is stunning. The Q is stunning. How rude that they did not give you any of the other thing. Okay. This is what I need. So when I go to ascend her, I'm missing this fin. So I thought we could fight this a few times, but we're going to have to do it without her because she's at level 50, which I don't think is strong enough. So we're going to give her the boot for a minute while we go.
Anyone seems to be writing.
Oh my God, really, Rhea? I love that. We're going to replace you with you for right now and go attack those things in Enkanomiya, but let's heal first. That is so funny. That was such a wild quest. Goro's hangout. What a wacky thing. Yeah, I have to build up her friendship for sure. I mean, she's going to be a permanent fixture of my party, so I'm not worried about that. This is what I need to attack, right? I'm pretty sure this is what I need. So let's get some dragon fins. Do I just go down like this? Is that what I do? Cool. That was cool. Hi, boys. Good to see you. How's game audio, by the way? All right, good. Oh, you are all having a storm? At least that can be kind of cozy, right?
No, my sword.
I don't mind storms as long as they don't do damage.
Shine down.
Oh. Yeah, I didn't realize that I was in it. Sucks that we just lost Raiden Shogun. I'm being careless. Oh my god.
Higher, higher, hands on fire.
It's because you are just up. Oh my god, I did not know that they can climb up there.
Off we go.
Can you get down? I feel like this was so much easier when I did it during the story.
Adventure time. Rain outlines your fate. No, my sword.
I might need help with this. How do you get him off there?
Let's light it up.
Iona, hi! Oh my god, can we get some congratulations in the chat for my friend Iona who just earned their PhD in chemistry like a fucking badass. We love you, Iona. Congratulations. I'm so incredibly proud of you. So incredibly proud. Inspired, in awe. You're free, as you should be. Also, Iona, I have a really important question for you. You actually came up earlier in the conversation. I want to know what your thoughts are on
Time to act.
soda milk. And what I mean by that, oh my god, I am suffering. What I mean by that is milk with some like Coke in it. Like Coke the drink.
Be a monument to chivalry.
Oh shit. This is hard. This is much harder than it was during the story. I gotta say,
Shine down.
I did not suffer like this when we did it on stream.
The curse.
I'm leaving this. I need help with this. Who wants to come over and help me? Who wants to come help me with this? Because I apparently need help. It's good. It's good. It's called Pilk. It's called... It's good. I'm gonna drink it on stream next week for charity. You'll see. You'll see. You'll see. You all will see. Sulky, did you hear my call for help? I don't know if you want to help me, but I could use the help. I have a reputation reward? For what? Laura asked me about egg creams. What are egg creams? That sounds interesting, but what is it? Pilk, I mean, listen, I agree that Pilk is not a great name. I agree that Pilk is not an excellent name, but... Oh, cool. Oh my god, you changed your photo. I haven't done that yet. Sulky, you're good. Look at the Lady Miko herself. It's a New York drink. I don't know. I don't know. Look at the two lesbians together. Oh my goodness. This is just... Life is good. Life is good now. Gay. I've never had an egg cream. My heart rate is going up. Oh, I love them. All right, let's go fight these lizards. I need help with these lizards. Wait, what is your heart's pounding from? Is it pounding from the lesbianism, or is it pounding because of the pilk conversation? Yeah, bring Yai. Lesbianism. Okay. Come here, Yai. Plunge with me.
Here we go, lesbians. Here we go, lesbians. Come on. Let's go. Let's go, lesbians.
Living for this lesbian moment. Reminds me of Sulky's favorite meme. Be still, my beating vagina. You're gonna do a funny... Well, I want to do well. I would like to do well, please. I suffered greatly before live on stream, and now I need help.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
Who were you gonna bring? Get her out. No, I wanted to dive down here with her. Aw, sad. Ooh, that hurt. I only need to fight these like 40 times. I'm anti-fun? That's not true. I'm just pro being able to actually level Yaimiko. More gay and less pilk. Okay, fine. I will take your feedback into account and enjoy my pilk on the side.
Shine down. Now you shall perish.
Ay, ay, ay. Get over here. Oh, are you kidding me? See, Sulky, this is why I said bring actual help. All right. Wonderful. Let's see. How many do you get each time? Probably like 1, 2. Oh. All right, let's see. Where are you, Yai? Oh my god, how dare she be far on the list? I need to get her all the way up at the top. Oh, I need 2 more to even be able to get her to the next level. Sulky, is there anything you want to do? Is there anything that you want to do while we wait for it to respawn? Oh yeah, we love all the gays, BQ. They're super cute. I love them both. Xingqiu is like a permanent on my team. I haven't leveled Shangyun yet. Yeah, we could do that. We can do the domain. He's your main? He's a good main. I want to level him because I got Shenhe. But I haven't had the books. This is what you meant, right, Sulky? The artifacts? Shenhe is so beautiful. I will, Ellie. I will. No, I'm bringing Bennett. Just for the gay power in your team. Honestly, that's a mood. I definitely take into account my ships and who I like the most in the story for my teams. 100%. With the exception of Bennett, who I put in because he's useful. But I actually don't really like Bennett. In fact, if we're being completely honest and transparent, I really wholeheartedly dislike Bennett,
Adventure time.
but reluctantly use him. I want Toma because he's hot. That's funny. I had a lot of luck with Toma. Came home so often.
Solidify. Disappear. Worthless. Here. Worthless.
Time to go.
What does that mean, Ellie? Do you mean like you think he's gonna show up on there? Oh my god, we never finished this first. Oh yeah, me, yes. I have C6 Toma. The only one on this current banner that I don't have C6 is Fischl. I have Diona and Toma both C6. Diona got I got Diona. What banner was Diona on recently? Whatever it was, I got like 5 of her. Like I swear, like just she was so needy. Maybe it was Child? I don't remember. But she just came home so much. And Toma did the same for me. Those of you who were watching our wishes in the Discord last night, you would have seen. I got like 5 Toma last night. You want to do one more and then we can go fight the thingy again, Sulky? Yeah, Diona's on the banner, Toma's on the banner, and Fischl is on the banner right now. I am actually absurdly lucky in this game. I know we got our funeral home loves. So far, I've been lucky in this game. I don't know why. You know what game I'm really unlucky in? Pokemon Legends. I have the worst freaking luck in Pokemon Legends. Oh, congrats on Ganyu. I love her. And now that I know that she and Yamiko had like a thing, I want them both in the party. I feel like it's overkill because they're both like main DPSs, but I just want them. How cute they are. Oh. Hey, wait. Where'd you go? This guy's moving so much. Excellence. I wonder if I even got anything good. I rarely get anything good from this domain. That's funny. Oops. Same. Same. All right, let's go beat up the lizards again. The smile. Lizard time. Let me give Xingqiu some food. I actually need to make some food. Kind of low on food. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, it's gonna get half my health is gonna be gone. Shit. Imagine you could just eat some sashimi and feel better like that. You just like eat a steak and instantly heal all your wounds. These things suck so much energy recharge, I think. I think that's what they suck from you. All the food is gorgeous. I know. It's true. It always makes me hungry. I can always tell when Sulky has been playing a lot of Genshin, because she will request like very intricate Japanese meals. She'll be like, can you make this very specific thing that I definitely saw Zhongli eating? Oh my god, I keep clicking the wrong thing. Magic, welcome in. It's great to have you here. Do you play Genshin? Are you gonna pull for Yai? Oh. They're rough. I gotta say, those of you who were here on Sunday when we played last, I killed them so easily. And now I'm just like suffering. Ooh, what's that? Oh, gladiators. Okay. All right, so that's enough to get us to here. We're running low on books, which is my constant mood. I am constantly... It's a different monster? No. Is it really? Those are not the ones that I fought in the story? Oh my god. I can't with that. Why am I this way? Oh god. All right, let's see if I have enough of these chunks before we even bother with fighting more of those. Oh wait, we got a bluish. I'm nowhere near. My laugh is cute. Oh, thank you.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my gosh. Oh my god, I have two actually.
Wow.
Huh? Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh.
Will be revealed in the next volume? Drat.
Happy Miku Day! Oh, they are. They're so good. We just like went through and read her weapon lore too. It was great. It was great. Was the title not changed? I think I saw Julia do it before. I think I saw it happen. Maybe I'm wrong. Why do we have a notification? Oh, because we got a Yunjin. No, not leveling up. We got C3 Yunjin now. Very exciting. What else happened? Oh, right, Fischl. I can't leave notifications on my screen. Sorry about that. They have to go. I can't be having things with little red exclamation points on them. It stresses me out. That's why one of my biggest fears is getting the 6th constellation for Bennett. It is a big fear. She has a line that references foxes pouncing in the snow. How many of them can we see right now? I know some are friendship locked. Should we look at a few? Let's see.
I am the Guji of the Grand Narukami Shrine. The purpose of my visit is to monitor your every move, for such is the order of the shrine. Oh, come on, don't be so nervous. It's only officialese, for goodness sake.
Oh yeah, sad little acorn. Very organized.
For no reason at all, could I? Now, come on, do something amusing for me.
Let's go to Dragonspine? What do you mean? Oh, she says it in the snow? Okay, let's go. Hang on, let me get her out. Magic, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Her voice is so tasty. I am gay. I appreciate you. This is... I hope you all realize that from now on, when Sulky and I play co-op together, this is going to be the reality. We will probably fight over who gets to be them in domains. And when we aren't in a domain, we will probably do this. Hi, Stephanie Joe. It's so good to see you. It's so good to see you. Yeah, this is iconic. Okay. Let's go to the mountains. That sounds like a great idea.
Personally, I think the idea of things staying the same forever is quite beautiful.
We'll go here.
Oh,
Enjoy
but
your
alas,
lyric, Vic. The two queens of my heart.
non-sentient kitsune pouncing headfirst into the snow, scavenging for food. Hmm? You'd like to see me do that? Haha, I'm sure you would.
Please. Oh my god, I love her. She is such a tease. So much of her is like, oh, you want to see this? Like our 69-bit alert. Oh, you want to see my fox form in your dreams? I just could not love her more. Oh my god. Look at that weapon. Oh, so... I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Can you really? I can't see shit from here. What do you see? Oh my god, is that it? It's the way you can see her shrine from literally everywhere. She's amazing.
Right here.
Amazing. All right, let me go back to this, to the voice lines. I want to see if there's something we want to hear. Yaimiko's hobbies.
My favorite pastime is reading other people's stories. My second favorite is watching other people squirm. If I could find a way to combine the two... oh, that would be entertainment in its purest form. Things staying the same forever is quite beautiful.
Unreal.
Oh, but alas, that is simply not
Oh my
the way the
god.
world works.
There's one about erosion. I want to know what she has to say about erosion. Oh my god, these are all so juicy. I want to hear all of these. They're locked. They're locked.
Most humans could
What's
have
her
you
favorite
ever heard
food?
of a dish called kitsune udon? It's quite simple, really. Just fried tofu served on top of udon noodles.
Let's have that
What
for
do you
dinner,
think?
Sulky.
Noodles and fried tofu, that's all. Doesn't it sound heavenly?
I already knew I was gay, but now I'm extra gay. That is like, honestly, such a Genshin mood magic. Such a Genshin mood. Honestly, it's just a life mood, actually, at this point. Nudes and fried tofu. I'm going to make it. I have all the ingredients. I don't have udon, but I have, like, some kind of rice noodle I could eat. What are her interests? Or did we listen to that already?
Humans are just fascinating creatures. That's why I'm so fond of them. They live such short lives, but for the time they're around, they shine as bright as the midday sun. There are some whose light never grows dim, even
This
over
community.
great stretches of time. These are the lives that make for real page-turners.
I love her. She's
Goodness
everything.
knows what they find so disappointing about their own world.
All right, Sulky. I don't know. Do I want to just keep do I want to keep working on building her up? I'd love to get her to 70, but I just don't know. We'd have to fight it a few more times. But you know what? Let me see if I have, let me see how much of this I can make. We'll just go to Mondstadt because it's right here. Tiny. The juice of thirsty lesbians, please. Okay. Let's see how many of these purple things we can make. Not D-Luke. I don't even want to see him. 4. What this tells me is that we have way more farming to do than can be done in one stream. So we're going to have to be slow about leveling Miko. But we could get her to 1 more level up. Are you booing me? No. Loving you always. Loving you always. I'm going to go on a quick BRB just to get a drink of water. I'm out of water. Luna, welcome in. Let me just fill up my water bottle because it's empty. Sulky, do you mind doing the dragons a few more times? She's so cute.
Here we go, lesbians.
I'm going to let you all listen to Miko in the background of the BRB screen while I'm gone.
Personally, I think the idea of things staying the same forever is quite beautiful. But alas, that is simply not the way the world works. Traveling to other worlds is all that anyone seems to be writing about these days. Goodness knows what they find so disappointing about their own world.
Okay. I now have water, which is very important. Hi, Pan. Good to see you. Good to see you. It's 7 a.m. I woke up at 6 a.m. this morning, ready to play. I signed on to my North American account with great optimism. Did a pull, a couple pulls for Yaimiko, feeling like, oh, I'm definitely going to get Yaimiko on my North American account. Got Dulik, Diluc, signed off. Ellie, proud of you. Very proud of you. Speaking of Miko's talents, I love that her normal attack is called Spirit Fox Sin Eater. Awesome. Okay. Sulky, which talents are you leveling up? I kind of want to just triple crown her because I love her so much and I feel like she deserves that. Is that what you're doing? E and Q first. Valid. Okay. Let's go fight those thingies again. Let me just switch her out because she's not at a place where she's going to be useful to us yet. You wish you got to Luke? For what purpose? You got Chi-Chi. You didn't even have Chi-Chi, so now you have a new character. Chi-Chi is a cutie. Don't be so rude to Chi-Chi. I feel like I should just do these two for the fight instead of bringing Raiden. I would never laugh. There's a reason that we have exclamation point Genshin AMA in this stream because I was once a noob, but not that long ago, and I didn't know about anything, and I found Genshin so overwhelming.
Toodaloo.
So things like talents, it took me forever to learn about. So if you are new to Genshin and you don't know about talents, there's a couple of things you level up. There's like leveling up basic things here, but then you also want to level up talents. And there's 3 different ones. The first one is always their normal attack. So this is just the attack when you're just clicking. The second one is their E attack. And then which would be, I mean, I guess it's, what is it called? That's not E and Q. I know this one is Elemental Burst. What is the E attack called, Sulky? For people on controllers. So there's this one that's the E attack, and then this is Q/Elemental Burst. Elemental skill. Okay, there you go. A lot of times you'll want to focus on like either one of these or both of these before doing a normal attack, but it depends on how you're building the character. They don't make anything obvious. Welcome back, Michelle. Good to have you. They really don't make much obvious in this game. So if you've missed anything, do not feel bad because they really do not make a lot obvious. I think one of the hardest things to understand, because it's really never explained, is the wishing mechanic. I don't know, Michelle. Probably just gayness. Probably nothing dramatic. I haven't done any wishes or anything, if that's what you mean. Rawr.
Know my sword. Rain outlines your fate. Let me weave you a verse. Body and
What I don't like is how far away they go. It's hard to, like, get them. How can I... Oh, you mean from falling? Ellie, I'm far too chaotic to be able to, like, not do things like that. I play very chaotically. I'm also, like, often too lazy to let it, like, glide me down carefully. It would have been nice to have a healer, huh, Sulky? I'm missing the fact that we don't have one. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. Not this. Oh, yeah, Lion. You can. There's certain characters. So it's like Chi-Chi, Bennett. Barbara is given to everyone just through the story and is one of the best healers in the game. That's one of those reasons. That's one of the things where I'm like, this is a game that you can genuinely play free to play. This is what I mean. Sulky, I'm dying. And it's because you wanted to bring your meme characters. Electro against an Electro Dragon. I'm dead. I have Xingqiu at C6. He heals very, very not a lot. Like really not a lot. You cannot rely on him as a healer. In my opinion. At least the way I play. I die entirely too much to rely on him as a healer. I wish you could use condensed resin on these. It would make it go so much faster if I could get double the prizes. Because what did we just get for that? Probably 2. How come you have an exclamation on you? We just hit level 10 friendship with Hu Tao.
Toodaloo.
How exciting! We get this new name card. Cute. Aw, we're BFFs now. That's so exciting. That's so exciting. I mean, he's a healer. He can heal. He's just not super effective at it. Like you know, he won't be able to do massive healing. It's very small amounts. It helps. Every little bit helps. So they go up when they're in your party and you do stuff. Sulky, let's go away so that it'll come back. But it'll also, another way to increase friendship is to put them in your teapot. So if you have them, I can actually show you while we wait. If you put them in your teapot, which you unlock after the Liyue quest line. So if you haven't gotten to that yet, that would be why you don't have it. Yeah, you can put them in there. So all of mine are in the house right now. Creepily standing in a line. Yay, Pan! Look, I have them standing right here. So funny. So you can talk to them in your teapot, but you can also, it raises their friendship. And I'll show you, when you talk to the when you talk to the bird, Tubby,
This realm is truly...
you get ooh, I had that full. You get these coins that you use, but you also get friendship. So you just click that and it increases their friendship with anybody who's in your teapot. And actually, because I maxed out Hu Tao, I should probably kick her.
If you ever have...
We should probably get her out while we're waiting. Yeah, get your coffee. That's what I love about the game, Ria, is that there's days where I don't do, today is a little bit of a fighting heavy day for me because I want to level Yamiko, so I'm fighting a bunch of bosses. But there's days where I just hang out in my teapot and it almost feels like an entirely different game. Yum, Gaby, that sounds great. You never have to apologize for that. Mika, you bought some merch. What did you buy? Oh my god, you are so sweet. Honestly, the fact that our merch is so many of you have bought the merch, and that truly blows my mind. When I tell you that I thought that maybe a couple of people would buy the merch, and that would be that. That's really what I thought. And I don't mean that in a self-deprecating way. I just mean it in I don't know, it continuously surprises me way. I'm very, very, very glad and honored that you all enjoy it. Let's put Yamiko in here. I hate wasted resin too. But I do a thing where I make condensed resin when I log on, so it gives me a little bit of time.
Oh, well, hello. What brings you to see me today?
So you can talk to
If there's
them.
anything weighing on your mind, you can always talk to me. I'm always happy to listen to other people's problems. Who knows? I might even try to help you come up with a solution.
Hope you're settling in
Thank you for your
okay.
concern,
Hi,
dear,
Zero. Welcome
but
in.
believe
Ria,
me,
enjoy
I am quite
Pilates.
comfortable wherever I go.
Oh my god, Tiny, never be embarrassed.
So, this must be an Adepti abode. Though it's a bit different from what I had imagined, it's still most fascinating. At first glance, the
She's
act of
so
containing
chatty.
this vast space inside a tiny little teapot seems strikingly similar to the art of constructing a
Lion,
space for the
same.
imagination. But as it turns out, they work on fundamentally different principles.
So you're
As
researching
Gucci
how it
of the Grand
works?
Narukami Shrine, it is my duty to seek out and master all forms of knowledge and power. Only then am I capable of handling whatever phenomena come our way.
I just love her.
Besides, if I can get the hang of this teapot trick, I'll be able to bring an unlimited supply of sake and snacks with me wherever I go.
She's so cute. Oh my god, the snacks. The snacks.
Regardless, please do look after
Why
me
is she
while
so
I'm
cute?
visiting this lovely little teapot of yours.
And then as you build up your friendship with them, they get more and more to say to you in the teapot. Who do you have, Michelle? Yeah, I would Diona would probably be good for that team. Diona is pretty easy to come by. She's on the banner right now, too. So yeah, that's the teapot. Oops, what am I doing? That's definitely one of the easiest ways to increase their friendship. It's also like one of the best ways to increase friendship with a character that like you don't have in your party. She does have a beautiful mind. Lion, what a great way of saying that. Oh wait, Sulky, did it kick you? I'm sorry. I didn't realize that it kicks you when I go into there. We love your egghead, Tiny. We love your egghead. Sulky, can you bring a different team? Or should I just bring a different team, maybe? I'll bring Bennett. What's happening? Why are we being attacked? I don't want to be attacked. I just want to change my party. Don't jump down yet. Let me fix my party. It's not letting me because of... Ugh. Why did those things even start attacking us? Oh, Sulky. Hopefully it lets me. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, let's bring Bennett because I've been suffering without him. Miko's life is on the line. Come on. They just totally sucked away his Q. I had his Q like recharged and they completely got rid of it. The audacity. This is horrible. What is happening? Why did I just so dramatically die like that? I have no health food. What is...
Adventure team.
Oh my god.
I have failed you.
Sulky, I can't with this. I have no food. I'll be back. I'm leaving you. I'll be back. You've got this. Oh, that's cute, actually. Like, sad, but cute, Tiny. All right, let's try that again. This is why you need powerful friends in Genshin. Oh, God. So, Sulky, these are entirely different dragons that we're fighting. Why do I feel like these are the same dragons? Oy, oy, oy.
Let's light it up.
After this, I need to cook. Remind me. Remind me to cook because we can't be doing this without any healers.
I'm going in. Let's light it up.
Right here. Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Especially with you bringing Venti. Oh, Mika, I'm so honored. I truly am. Like, I don't even have the words. Oh my God. I hate it here.
Right here. Brace yourself.
Still have a whole ass dragon to do. And I'm dead. Sulky's dying too, not this. Let me see if I can eat something. Let's give this to Bennett, I guess. Rough out there.
No, my wire.
Oh my God, Sulky, did you just die? Oh no, you're okay. This is so bad. Yeah, you did meme too hard. Enjoy your food, Magic. I hope it's delicious.
Benny's adventure team.
Oh God, this is painful. I have a sliver of health. Sulky, are you gone? Come back. I'm gonna die. Hurry. I have one sliver. Hurry. Or we're gonna have to start from scratch. Not this. Oh, you're back. Okay, good. At least it's got some hype music. Child, enjoy your lurk. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. We did it. That was so painful. Please bring your good characters, Sulky. I rely on you. Oh, Moon is sneezing. Moon, bless you. Let me see. Electro in an electro battle is not ideal. Oops. You're not who we're trying to level up. I need 2 more. Let's do it one more time, and that'll be it for fighting this today. Can't do any more. My heart can't take any more of that one. Did you want to do the domain while we wait? I have plenty of condensed resin.
1 client, 2 clients.
It's a funny team. I hear you. It's just that I'm so pathetic. I mean that in the most loving way towards myself, but I rely on you. Oh, hang on. We're very dead. Yeah, I puts out the totem and Venti puts them in a tornado. That's pretty good. Is it just that they're not built enough? Or it's because they were electro versus electro. I'm sure that's the issue. also feel like those dragons aren't great because they suck your energy recharge. It's hard. Are you trying to be Bennett? Is this your way of saying you want to be Bennett? Oh my god. Isn't this such a pretty domain though? I love this is what like as much as I hate this domain because it never gives me what I want, it's one of my favorites because it's so pretty.
Rain outlines your fate. Know my sword. Cross over. Let me weave you a verse.
Oh, sulky. Oh no. That's the worst. This game is very big, Tiny. And it just like keeps getting bigger. I don't know what they're gonna do. Like I feel like they need to find a way to make it smaller for the phone. Cause it's such a big game on the phone. It's wild. They reduced it? Oh wow, I didn't know that, Julia. That's interesting. 1. We could go again. Do you think that they will announce a Mac version? I think it's about time they do the Switch version, at least. I very much, like, as a creator, I look forward to them putting it out on the Switch because I feel like more of you will want to, like, play and engage with it when that happens. As a player, I don't see myself actually playing on the Switch. But I hope that they do it soon. I do wonder a little bit, like, what is the holdup with the Switch? Especially after, like, when we watched the Direct together and you all explained to me, like, how the cloud games work for the Switch and how this game is going to be probably on that. I don't understand why they wouldn't just do that sooner rather than later. I guess I'm out of condensed resin. I thought I had more. All right, let's beat up the dragons one more time, Sulky. And then we'll do something chill. The hardware isn't strong enough. Is that something they're working on? I mean, my understanding was that they definitely still wanted to bring it to the Switch. The fans? Yeah. So did they give up on it? Oops. Are you not ready, Sulky? Yeah, I'm like, how do they plan to fix that? That doesn't seem overly fixable. Unless they're planning on waiting for the next hardware. Oh, reduce it? Okay. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe they would wait for the next version. Why propose to add a game that the hardware can't support? Well, I mean, it might be that, like, Hoyoverse, MiHoYo, wants it on Switch. Like, and I'm sure I'm sure Nintendo sees a benefit, right? Like, people will play this game. So it's in their interest to get it, but, like, to get it working. $2022. We'll see, Mama Snow. We'll see. Isn't Breath of the Wild 2 supposed to be 2022, or is that, did they say no on that now? I feel like these days I'm always so sus of release dates. I'm like, nah, it's not actually gonna happen. But didn't they say it, Tiny? Didn't they say? I thought that they said yeah, and they're wrong. It's so funny. I should have brought Cryo to this fight. Saying it and doing it are two different things. Why would you have to eat a sock? Did you say that you would eat a sock if it comes out? Tiny socks. Okay, cool. I think I have enough to ascend her one more time. Yes. Beautiful.
Attaining the rank of make.
And let's get you to level 70. I think we can do that. Oof. Oof. All my books. All my books. Icy, enjoy your lurk. Oh, level 70 at least, though. It's gonna be a while till we can get her to level 80 and 90. Oh my god, it's the way I don't even have these. I probably do. Hang on. We could probably make those. Let's make those. Let's go to Inazuma. Sulky, you could head out if you want. Thank you so much for the help. I'm gonna end the fighting there. Oh yeah, yes, duh. Sure. Sure. Thank you, Sulky. Couldn't have done it without you. Seriously, couldn't have done it without you. All right, let's go to here. And see what we can make for these. Oh, we can make some. I don't know if it's enough, but some. You're an Angie baby? Oh my god. 12 gigs. Oh my god. Yeah, it's huge. It's huge. And Julia said that they reduced it, which is even more wild to me. Tegan, hi. Hi, Raiders. Welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, how are you? So much love from Cosmic Hearts today, I swear. How was your stream, Tegan? What were you doing? Pokemon. How is Pokemon? We're playing Pokemon tomorrow. And I am really looking forward to it. I freaking love Pokemon Legends. It's so much fun. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Lilith Fox, and I am a queer storyteller and mindful gamer here on Twitch. Today we are vibing to some Genshin Impact, celebrating the release of my favorite character, Yaimiko. We've been working on building her today and fighting some bosses for it, and we're just kind of having a chill Genshin Dailies day. It is so good to see you. It is so good to see you. Have you been reading the book? Tegan and I are reading this together. This massive tome we're reading together. But seriously, Tegan, thank you for the raid. Please go take care of yourself, eat some food, chill out. Friends, if you have not already checked out Tegan, Tegan is a really loving community member and friend and member of Cosmic Hearts with me, and has a really chill space on the internet that I think you would really enjoy. So please, please, please go check out my friends. Please. Only a handful of pages. Maybe first chapter. 2 chapters max? Not far. Not far. I thought I'd be able to get more reading done with the dog than I was able to. But I did like what I've read so far. The Breath of the Wild music. We were just talking about Breath of the Wild. We were just talking about how, like, whether or not it'll come out. Oh, I don't have enough. All right. So, things we need to work on for Yaimiko. Crafting, Joe, I think, is in the game from the start. I don't 100% remember. But these tables. So, Joe, the one that you would know is in Mondstadt. So, if you go to this teleport in Mondstadt, here. And then right here, Timaeus, this guy, hanging out right here, craft. It's right there. Don't hide. Don't hide. Listen, this game does not teach you stuff. It really doesn't. And then you can create a variety of different things that you need materials for. But yeah. It's for making like ascension materials, talent books. These are weapon materials, which we need to look at now. And this is also where I make condensed resin. But I did notice that condensed resin you can't make in the beginning because I signed into my North American account and I was like too lazy to spend resin. And I was like, oh, I'll just make some condensed, and I can't make it over there. So I don't know when you start being able to make condensed resin, but it's not early. It's not early on. But it looks like this. And I'm out of crystal cores, which is just wild to me. So I couldn't even make some if I wanted to. All right, let's take a quick look-see at what Yai's weapon needs. It takes so much to get a character ready to be used, but I gotta say, it's fun to me. Like, it gives me something to focus on. So, like, for the next couple weeks, my focus is going to be on leveling up Yaimiko, leveling up this weapon. It gives me like a structure to when I'm signing on for the day to play. And something to do that isn't just story, because I actually like to save the story. Obviously, I play it on stream with you all, but I also like to save it because there's only so much that comes out at a time. Yeah, you kind of like hyperfixate on building a character. And so like the way that I always do it, those of you who are new to like building characters, the first thing I focus on is like ascending them up to a level where I feel like they can do some decent damage. Depending on your like world level, that might be a different amount, you know. Right now, I kind of need my characters at 80 to be useful, but 70 is something. I work on their talents. I work on their weapon. And also you have to work on getting them artifacts, which I don't even know what to do with her artifacts, but we might look at them. But let's take a look at what she needs for enhancing her weapon. It's probably stuff I don't have. Let's be real. It's probably stuff I don't have, and we'll need to slowly get. Hello? Oh, that's all? 4? Isn't it pretty, Wayward? I know. Oh my god, look at this. Can I buy those from the store? I have plenty of everything else, though. Yeah, you can get away with 70, I find, if they have good artifacts and a leveled weapon, which Yai does not have right now. Let me see. Can we buy any of those from the store? Yeah, we did farm those. Thank you, Sulky. Sulky knew. Sulky must have known in her heart that I would cave and want the weapon. Masks. No. How dare they? How dare they? The boobs. I know boob physics is a thing in this game. It's one of my favorite parts of the game. They don't give you the... Do they put it in here? Ugh. I don't know why I thought that they gave you those. It was there last month. I should just buy these, though. These I know I'll need. Easy? Am I saying that right? Let me know if I'm not. But thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Happy Wednesday. The Oni masks, like these ones.
Wanna come over for tea?
Hang on. These. We could actually get some today. Maybe we do a little bit of that just to get her weapon to like a level that she could try. Julia's most used emotes are that one and the thinking one. I feel like whenever I look at the thinking one, I think of Julia. I don't know anything about this domain. Cryo.
What are my orders?
Right? I feel like she's always using those two.
We're way behind
The sip one and the thinking
Next on
one.
the agenda.
Pisces, I think of this one. Ooh, where is it? How do I use my own emotes? I swear to God. This is Pisces. All of my mods have an emote.
We're way behind
Yeah. Okay, let's see how we do.
Next on the agenda.
Oh, I see. We went into an electro domain with an electro character. We love that for me. Oy, oy, oy.
Everybody stand back.
I'm still so bad with Ganyu. I have not gotten used to, like,
We're way behind
using an archer because for the longest time in this game, I just, like, straight up did not. So I'm really still not good at it.
Torn to oblivion.
Something I need to practice. But now that Yai is out, I feel like it'll be a little bit until I practice it.
Ha! Illusion shattered.
So one tip that I have is like if you kind of get overwhelmed. I used to get overwhelmed with this game for a few things, but specifically with leveling characters. Fresh Prince of Gay Air. What a phenomenal username. Welcome in. Yeah, that's Ellie for sure. I used to get overwhelmed with building my characters because there's like certain things you need to farm and like, you know, it's a lot and then like certain things are available on certain days. I made myself a chart. Like I literally made a chart in my Notion that tells me what I should be farming on what day. And that I cannot recommend more because it is like really, really useful to like sign in and know what you're farming. We're gonna just do this a couple times just to be able to get her weapon levels. Yeah, the chart is everything for my brain.
No, my sword.
Because what I was finding is like, you know, this is a very me thing, but I was like logging on
All hail.
and I was just like, I knew that there was a ton of things I needed to get done. And just the idea of how much it was overwhelming me. And I ended up not doing anything. And I would just like spend my resin on stuff I didn't need just because I was just overwhelmed. And then I made a chart and my whole life got better.
Rain cutter.
I also need some better artifacts for Ganyu. She's not ready yet. Oh, hi.
For Rex Lapis. Now you shall perish.
Take care, Pine. See you soon. I hope you have the best day.
Teamwork is dreamwork. No touching. Let me weave you a verse.
Boom. Let's see if that's enough. Oh my gosh. No, that's your Yai chart is overwhelming. It's beautiful and so nerdy and I love you for it, but it also overwhelms the shit out of me. The level of math that Sulky is willing to do for Yai Miko, but not in real life. Oh, I love you. You're such a nerd. All right, let's see. Did that give us enough to raise your weapon up? Yeah. Oh my god. One more? The audacity. The actual audacity. I think I actually have like a decent amount of these at the silver and gold level, which is funny. I always I end up having more of the like higher level materials and run out of the brown ones and end up having to do domains just to get the brown ones. It's rude. So what are you all doing right now? Are you playing with me? Are you wishing? Do you need good vibes?
Born of ice.
Are you doing your dailies along with me? Let me into your life.
Rain cutter. Everybody stand back. Yeah. I can fix
Oh my
this.
god, Ganyu.
No, my sword.
You could use some good vibes for wishing or for life. Both valid, and I can send them to you. But I would like to make them specific for you, Acorn. Is it for Yai or is it for life? Nails? Ooh, eating lunch. I would never judge you for eating cake. Cake is valid at all times and all hours.
Torn to oblivion.
I'm watching a show on Netflix called Black Summer. I've never heard of that. Oh my god, a zombie apocalypse. I'm not one for horror, honestly, but I do love a good zombie apocalypse movie or show. I feel like it's scary, but not like ghost scary, you know? And so it works for me. Oh my god, you've been playing some Stardew. I've been really missing Stardew. I can tell that we're gonna play it soon. Once we're done with some Pokemon, we'll probably play some Stardew Valley Expanded mod. And I'm very hyped for it. You listen to horror podcasts, but you hate. What is the difference for you, Tiny? I'm curious about that. Like, is it something about like the gore? What is better about the podcast? You miss playing Stardew? Me too. Me too. See, look at this. I have the black ones. I knew it. I feel like I farmed those for something else for a while. I don't even remember what. The visual is more stressful. I honestly get that. I've read some horror novels and enjoyed them. Whereas like the horror movies are a lot harder for me. But it also for me depends on the subject. Like I don't mind jump scares. I don't mind gore for the most part. I'm not really sure what my boundary is truly, like my limit. Like I'm okay with gore, but sometimes like gratuitous violence is a little bit much for me. It also depends on my mindset for the day. Like no joke, I had trouble watching Squid Game. Like I found it really disturbing. I didn't like it. But yet I can watch like, I don't know, like random horror movies about stuff. So I don't really understand my brain sometimes. It doesn't always make sense.
We're way behind schedule.
But I draw the line at like paranormal. Ghosts and shit.
We're way behind
Like
schedule.
for right now, the PTB for Dead by Daylight is for like The Ring. I don't know if I could do it. Like I was on Twitter. I saw like a isn't that the best? I saw like the jump scare that's in just like the perk screen for it, and I was like, nope. Like I will never remember when that fucking bitch crawled out of the TV screen. Just crawled out of the TV screen. Like elbowing out of the TV screen. No. No. Absolutely not. I don't think I've ever gotten over it. I almost died just now. I don't think I've ever gotten over it. I don't think I ever will get over it. You were laughing during Squid Game? No, I found it. I barely watched it. But what I did watch, I was not into. I was really not into it. I know I'm probably alone in that because it became like a phenomena and everyone loved it. But I was watching this scene with like an old man, and this guy was like cheating the old man out of marbles that would like make it so that he could survive. And like I draw the line at old people. Like I'm sorry. Do what you will to each other, but like the second you start fucking over old people, I am so done. I will always, there's like a, what is that? There was like a horror movie about a volcano. I think we've talked about this before. Oh, wait a minute. I think I can craft this. Hang on. There was a horror movie about a volcano, and in it, like the old lady dies, and I just like, no thanks. I can't deal with that. I can't deal with it. I'm sure Julia gets it. I'm sure Julia. See, I'm with you, Lilith. I knew Julia would get it. Her Mori has a jump scare. Yeah, no, I don't think I can play. I'm scarred. I don't think I can play the new DBD update. I haven't been playing DBD anyway. But like, I don't know. I don't know if I can play it. Ugh, I need one more of these. How annoying. I kept telling you. No, I left the room in a huff. Yeah, I did. I kept saying to Sulky, can you just watch it when I'm in bed? I don't want this on in the background. It ruins my vibes. I don't like, especially if I'm winding down to go to bed, like if Sulky is watching some kind of like sad or deeply disturbing horror film, I'm like, no, please no. I'll adapt. I don't know if I will, Eric. I don't know if I will. I don't know if I will. But yeah, I don't like paranormal stuff. Like, I understand why people like it. And then forget it. Paranormal stuff with like kids. There's always kids in paranormal stuff. Does anyone know why? Like, why do they always put creepy children in paranormal movies? It has slowly over time made me scared of children. Like, I'm genuinely sometimes scared of children.
Born of ice and frost.
Like, the second a kid starts doing something creepy, I'm like, The only exception that I made was to watch Bly Manor because it was gay. So gayness will usually win me over. Oh, that was weird.
Next on the agenda.
And so I suffered through the creepiness of that for the gayness. But otherwise,
We're way behind schedule. Glaze over.
Bly Manor is so good. It's because kids are see, Tegan, that makes me want to nope out of having kids or being around kids. Like, I'm glad we human that you are more in touch with supernatural, but keep it to yourself. I don't want to like stumble in to you hanging out with some kind of creepy ghost in your closet or whatever it is. Like, I am fine. I am a very open-minded person, but I will close myself off at the idea of communing with ghosts. Because things we don't understand are scary, and as an adult, we don't understand kids very well, so make them spooky, and you're good to go. Honestly, that's very true, Sloan. It's a very wise statement. But yeah, Bly Manor was super good. It was hard for me to get into it first because I found it so freaking scary. I keep clicking on the wrong thing. Joe. Joe, of course I would hang out with you. I just get scared. I just am a wimp. I'm an adult human afraid of the dark, okay? I've come a long way in mitigating anxious thoughts, but not that far. In the grand scheme of things, we still have work to do. I love kids being creepy when I'm working and a kid is like, oh, there's a dead man in the corner. He looks funny. I'm like, yes. Please, that's so scary. Oh, what? Right now we're having one of those days where it's a great game to just have on in the background while we chat because I'm just working on leveling up this weapon. To level up the weapon, you need certain materials, and you can see I'm out of 2 things. I need some spectral hearts, and I need some more of these masks. So I'm just kind of like fighting shit to get those materials so that we can level her up and start using her. And I'm going to show you one of my favorite things in this game. One of my favorite features. And all of you who are new and you're not doing this, it's time for you to start, okay? Hang on, I got to deal with the notifications. We can't have notifications up. It's not happening. Oh my god, wait, where is Yai's? Where is Yai's thingy? I'm not okay. I've never seen anything more beautiful. I need it. I need it now. I need it now. I need it now. Like right now. I'm about to like, how do I fast track friendship? We did start watching Owl House. I love it. I gotta say, so far in the Dragon Prince, there's not enough gay people for me. I think somebody told me there were gay people in the Dragon Prince, but I haven't met any yet, and I feel like I've watched a few seasons now, and I have trouble paying attention when there's no gayness. But the Owl House, I love. I love the Owl House. Anyway, this fox is amazing. I need it in my life. We need to fast track becoming friends with Yai. Let's also change our picture to Yai. I'm sorry, Jean, I love you, but obviously we are the fox queen, right? Obviously. There's gays, but it's a slow burn. Sloan, I gotta say, I'm at like a part where it's like a very straight relationship, and I just was getting so bored. Kazuha is a lesbian. I'm Kazuha, thus Kazuha is a lesbian. I have trouble paying. Listen, I said what I said. These days, I've just got, I spent my whole life watching shows without any queer representation. I'm done with that now. How can I go from watching She-Ra to watching like a very boring straight couple? Like it just, at least not one after the other. I don't know. Anyway, that was amazing. Soon enough, we're going to have that as our forevermore friendship card. The straight ones are secretly gay anyway. I love that. I do need to watch. Here's why I don't want to watch Sense8. I remember everybody telling me and being sad that it was over. And I feel like it's going to be one of those shows where like I'm going to watch it and I'm going to love it and I'm going to be very invested, and then it's going to end and I'm going to hate everything. You know? Anyway, real quick, we're going to continue talking, but back to this real quick. If you are not doing this, you are doing yourself a disservice in the game, okay? If you want to level characters and stuff, if you just want to walk around and take pictures of the pretty sunset and collect flowers, that is so wholeheartedly valid, and go for it. But if you want to like level your characters and do some fighting, go to enemies. All of the enemies that have like materials that you need for your characters are here. Every single one, the wolves, what they drop, these horrible people that I hate, what they drop. They're all here. Even those dragons we just fought are here. Isn't it amazing? I love it. You all were complaining that we didn't have a Kek W emote, so now we do. Anyway, they're all here. So what I want you to do every single day is pick the one that you need. So like often, a lot of weapons need this one, you know, whatever it is. Unfortunately, I need these. You hit navigate. And they populate on the map like this, you see? And it'll take you through fighting a certain amount a day. And then every day you can do that. And you could fight like as many of those as you have the energy for. And it'll help you. Haku Berries, welcome and thank you for the follow. So like, you know, if you have a lot of time, like go through and fight all of them, whatever. It's fun. You're wandering around. It's great. Hi Vic, welcome in. You know, however many you need, but like at the very least do the one that you need for whatever you're trying to level. So now we can just go through the map. Unfortunately, this one is in like the most obnoxious place ever. And just kill them. Oh, you gotta get the BTTV. Yeah, we have actually in my panels I added an extension so that you could see all the emotes. And you can see the BTTV emotes we have on there if you want to just see without downloading it. I highly recommend having that if you are an avid Twitch watcher, though. It makes things so much fun. All right, so we're going this way. I love this song. This is some good music. I went on to BTTV to get like a KEKW emote, and that was the first one I saw, and I was like, oh, it's so much better than the regular one. It's basically the regular like KEKW guy, but with Chi-Chi's hair. Which makes me happy. Look how pretty this is. This is technically a fairly dangerous area, but like a beautiful area too. I like to imagine the Raiden Shogun like actually coming here and just like gliding through this lightning sky and just being like a moody lesbian badass. I feel like it's something she would do. Also, she's got great underwear. The Flyden Shogun. You don't like that one? I commissioned Kelly for an emote like that. Oops, I passed it. It's gonna be so cute. The emotes that I've got coming for the cats, oh my god. They're all based on like memes. And most of them, a couple of them aren't, but most of the ones coming from the cats are the cats in various meme poses, and I'm very excited for it. I think it's gonna be fun. Oh shit, Xingqiu is dead. Let's just get rid of him. We'll put you in instead.
Is it time for me to join you?
And see, look, here's the spectral thingy we need. And we can just beat it up.
Now you shall perish.
And collect its materials. And you can do this with friends, which is great. Like if you have like somebody or somebody in the Discord also needs these, you can just go through and fight them. And the next one shows on the map after you've fought the one that you did. It's like literally my favorite feature in the game. And I only realized it was a thing like a month ago, which is why I'm so adamant that newer players need to know about it.
Shine down.
It's also something that's like fairly
All
just
hail.
chill and mindless that you can do while you're just like vibing and unwinding.
There is no escape.
You know, like it's not like a story or anything, but you are making progress. That is a seed box. I'll show you what that does in a second. If I forget after this fight, just remind me. I hate when they go into the water like that. It's so annoying. Ooh, I just got, what did I just get for
Next
that?
on the agenda. Access denied.
You don't like the pet mods emote? Why is that?
Shine down.
It's the mod sword with a hand petting it. Tiny. Oy, oy, oy.
Let's light it up! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Transcend all constraints. Illusion shattered.
God, these things are so annoying. They're just always somewhere where I can't get to them. Vic is watching from the toilet. We love that for you, Vic.
Next on the agenda.
You all have dirty minds. Next time you try to say that I have a dirty mind, I'm going to remind you of this conversation. Okay, so this seed box, you get it from the Inazuma reputation. So as you work on your reputation quest in Inazuma, you can unlock it. It's a seed dispensary. What it does is when you have it equipped, you don't even have to hit caps lock or anything. It just has to be on. When you pick up an item, like a plant, it gives you the plant and seeds for the plant. And why that is important is that you can grow them in your teapot. So, really useful for some of the rarer plants
Torn to oblivion.
to just grow them in your teapot rather than having to go all over the map trying to find them. What are you hiding over here?
No escape.
I'm waiting for Ellie to be like commenting on the fact that half my characters are dying right now.
Adventure time.
We like to live on the edge. It's fun that way. I can't even reach you.
This is long overdue.
That feeling when you confuse it for, I don't know, a Pringle.
on the
What?
agenda.
I must have missed something. Pringles are good though. I definitely missed something in the chat though for that.
Next on the agenda,
Ellie.
Everybody stand back.
erase all threats.
Gimme. This thing is shooting at me.
Access denied.
Occasionally we do nice damage with Ganyu. Alright, cool. Cool. Is that what we needed? Are we good now on that? Should we do more? We need 4 more. Or I could probably craft them. You chipped your tooth while eating kebab? Oh my goodness. Is it okay? Not that. Swim, Ganyu.
Illusion shattered. Come on, focus.
I feel like Ganyu is very hard on herself. I want her to realize that she does not need to be a perfectionist. I hope she gets that level of growth. Oops. Bye, Hu Tao. Hi, lovely Siren. Good to see you. I play Genshin often. Often. We play Genshin about once or twice a week at this point. Usually used to be twice a week at least. But we have been getting into Pokemon. It's good to see you. You mean Hu Tao dying? Doesn't sound familiar to you? Oh my god, I see a chest we've never gotten.
Shine down. Born of ice and
I would heal her, but of course I haven't bothered to make any food. So
Next on the agenda,
we can't be healing.
Adventure time.
I'm a little low on energy for Rex Lapis. Illusion shattered.
It's the way I consistently electrocute myself in the water with my own powers. It's like entirely my fault.
Way behind schedule.
Wait, did you figure it out, Joe? Isn't it great? I didn't realize so many of you didn't know about BTTV. We've had those for a long time. I always just figured you all just didn't use them. I didn't realize you didn't know that they were a thing.
Access denied.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Shine down.
Oof. Oof. Ganyu, honey. I will say, these things are much easier with her. I added that to our BTTV emotes the moment I modded Ellie. Because she needed to have it.
We're way behind
Literally the moment we modded Ellie, they got that emote. Think it was like a same day. Ellie's emotion. Yeah, we needed to have it. All right, let's see. I think we can go now to our crafting table up here. I need to download it. Yeah, download it. We have like a lot. Oh, you're lovely, Siren, now. It's great. Oh, I love the new name. I love the new name. How have you been? It's good to see you.
Next on the agenda.
All right, let's see. It's a loving kind of rage. It's a loving kind of rage. Okay, so we got... You know, I thought for sure Yai's weapon was going to use these. Because this is the domain that's like right under her shrine. And she's got it on her neck. I still think it's so wild that she doesn't use that. What am I making? Oh, I'm making these. Oh my god. I probably didn't even need to do that. Look at all these I have. Also, when you're crafting, you should always look and see if a character has like a special ability for crafting. It won't default to it. So, you'll have to like scroll up to the top. But like Sucrose has a 10% chance to make double the product. So we got a couple extra bonus. It's pretty helpful. I don't have any of the Franken something ones. Ascend. No, wait. I keep hitting ascend, but that's not what I want. I want weapons. I'm good. I'm really good. Having a nice chill stream today, which is exactly what I needed. Joe, you are not a boomer. I need 2 more of these. Let's do that domain one more time. I would love to get the weapon sorted. You'd think I would just pay attention to where that domain is, but I have not. So we'll just go from here. Lovely. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Sloan, enjoy it. Enjoy it. If you have any questions at all, let us know. Oh, it's up here. Okay. Oh, this is the one under the shrine. Oh, it's because it changes every day. Oh my god, I'm so silly. Hi, Nilly. How are you? Oh, duh. We should heal a little bit. Okay. Here we go. Under the shrine. We're working on building up Yai's weapon because I got it at the beginning of stream. We did some wishes and I was super lucky and we got the weapon. And I'm very, very happy. So now we're just working on building it up a bit. Because I did a little bit of pre-farming for it with Sulky, but not as significantly as Sulky did. Didn't I get it yesterday? No, I got the jade cutter, remember? Yesterday we were sad.
Off we go. No touching.
I'm missing Xingqiu.
Access denied.
I'm going in.
This is long overdue.
feel like we were so much faster in this domain when we had Xingqiu, and that is always the case for me. Anytime I don't bring him, it changes how effective I am. He is literally my favorite support. I'm gonna use the sword. I'll probably give it to Kazuha. I'm not sure who it's best for. Yeah, Selkie, it's true. Oh, I brought a cryo. Oh my god, look, this is what we needed. We got 2 of them. Fantastic. Fantastic. All right, what do we got? So we got a level 70 weapon and a level 70 Yai. Which, honestly, considering the fact that we started stream today with, like, a level 20 Yai and a level 0 weapon, I think we did pretty well. I'm pretty impressed with us. I think we're pretty cool. Wait a minute. Why didn't that work? Level it up all the way. Oh, Kazuha will get whatever is best for him. If that is his best weapon, he will get it. Kazuha will be spoiled in my hands. Enjoy, Tiny. Thank you so much for hanging out. It's always good to have you. So we're not even going to deal with this. We need 9 silver things. I'm good for the rest of the day on this. I'm not I'm not going to cause myself suffering. Let's see if there's any good artifacts. I feel like I doubt it. Sulky, what artifact set are you using for her? Isn't it pretty? I know. Wait, which weapon? Jade Cutter? Let's give it to Jean for now. I think it's good on Jean. Isn't it good on Jean? I think it's one of her best swords. Oh, wait, I don't want... Ooh, she looks cute with it. Mika's watching from the toilet. She looks cute with this. It's not coming for Yai. Who is it for? Is it for Ayato or Ayato? That's sad. Thundering Fury and Gladiator. Oy. Thundering Fury is which one is Thundering Fury? Do I even have that? Where do you get that? Thundering Fury? This is great toilet content. I don't have a single Thundering Fury artifact. What even? You're telling me that this one is not for her? This is not, this has to be for her. Like, the lore, okay. Look at this. Going back to the archive, which is my favorite place to hang out. If you go to equipment, artifacts, and you find the Shimenao set, which is somewhere, here it is. And then do something. Description. Yeah. This is all about Kitsune. And so it's not hers? What would be bad for her? Oh, Selkie, I'll farm anything with you anytime. Two is good, but 4 is bad. See, I don't understand that at all. I don't understand that at all. Oh, read the 4-piece? Like in here? Oh, no, not in here. Oh, it's for bursts? Oh, I see. Okay. So 2-piece. Shimineminimine. I have so many. I have so many of these. There has to be something good. All I get, I go into this domain wanting the purple ones because I need them for Xingqiu and I need them for A. And I always get these. So there's got to be something good here. What are my stats? Attack, electro, crit. Okay. And we want elemental mastery, right? Elemental mastery. Oy. Well, this one's got crit and rate and crit damage. Oh, get it from... Oh, okay. Oh, all right. I want Yoimiya. I feel like I should like Yoimiya, but she annoyed me in her quest. I don't hold grudges really with like actual IRL humans, but I hold grudges with fictional characters. I have a half-built Sucrose. I'm thinking that that one up here is probably a good one as long as it rolls right. Where'd it go? This one? Let's put that on her for now. Let's see. A flower. You said gladiator for now because I don't have thunder. I don't have thunder, but I do have gladiator stuff. It's a whole lot of not great. I just haven't finished building her. I love Sucrose though. She's one of my favorites. I'm just slow with building my characters. You all know that. We wander aimlessly on this channel. I don't do things fast. This one could be good for her, right? You know what I don't understand from this conversation is what you mean by elemental mastery coming from other characters. This is a flower. Oh, no, it's not. I'm sorry. I thought this was a flower. I thought we were on the flowers still. Sorry. Sorry. Oh, God. Attack. Defense. Here, this one's great. Probably a good one. Okay, so we'll give her those two. That's her 2-piece set plus attack. Wait, why? Vestal, isn't Sucrose so cute? I love Sucrose. And also, I feel like Yai and Sucrose would be cute together because they both have the ears. Sucrose gives part of her EM to other characters. Oh, okay. We can level her. We can level her. All right. So then if that's all we've got for this one, let's try... Well, you know what? Attack. Animo damage. Go for it, Panda Bear. Super happy to answer. I'm pretty sure Sucrose was on Raiden's first banner. Wasn't she? This one is a maybe okay. for now. Oh, wait, this is far. Oh, no, it's HP. Damn it. This would be such a good one if it wasn't HP. This one, too. All right, that one's our best bet for now. Electro Goblet. Oh, just like look for... I see, okay. Electro... That's all I've got. So I guess this one, and we'll replace. Yeah, the next banner is Raiden and Kokomi. Welcome back with your sandwich. So I guess I'll give her this one. Crit rate. Panza, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I'm struggling with Miko, which artifacts to go for her. Am I reading it wrong when it says her ult costs 90? Isn't that super high? My Miko is kind of hitting hard, but struggling with her ult. So best person to answer that question for you, Panda Bear, is my girlfriend Sulky, who's in the chat with the partner badge and the mod sword. So Sulky, have at it. Because Sulky is the one who's currently helping me with figuring out my artifacts. Ooh, crit damage. Crit rate with an attack percent. Maybe that's better. And that is that. I think we got one on everything now. What do you think of these, Sulky? I'm like, anyway, Sulky. I mean, listen. Listen, one of the best qualities to have as a human is to know your limits and let the expert speak. I think this is fine. Oh wait, no, is this? No, this is not fine. We didn't pick one of these yet. Ay, ay, ay. I mean, it kind of depends on how this all rolls together, but this is the only one with attack percent and crit, so we'll use that one for now. Let's see how some of these roll. This one, for example, no. Hang on. Where's the one that I have on her? Did I not put a... Get out of here for a second. Did I not give her a feather? No, I did. Okay. Let's enhance it. Sulkymon, I choose you. I mean, listen, Sulky is the one that explains everything to me. Everything. Here's the thing. This is why Sulky and I work so well together, okay? If you want help on how to, like, vibe in Genshin and, like, you want to talk about lore and you want to talk about, like, picking flowers and just, you know, being gay, I'm there for you. I'm here. I'm here. If you want to talk about, like, specifics on how to do, like, the most damage and what artifact set to get, everything I know I get from Sulky anyway, so you might as well just ask. You might as well just ask directly. That's fine. We got this. All right, everybody give me good vibes. We want things to... What we want in this scenario is for everything, all of the, like, extra percentages. Don't ask me for directions either. Oh my god, no. I'm not great at puzzles either. But I'm entertaining to watch while I suffer through puzzles, I think. We want all of the stuff to go into crit rate and crit damage. That's what we want. Take care, Michelle. We should probably end soon too, if I'm being honest. Oh, we got attack percent. Yes. 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 Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Now, please roll into the right things. Do this for me, honey. For the lesbians. Fern, hi. Oh my God, you got on a sunbeam. Oh my God, isn't it the most beautiful book? Also, Fern, you are directly responsible for this crit rate right now. Crit rate percent up because of Fern. There's serotonin in this, right? Like, it feels like, you know, back like a villager hunt in Animal Crossing. It's like gambling. What are we gonna get? Crit damage. Yes. Thank you. Thank you. This is going well. Nobody jinx it. Nobody jinx it. I just jinxed it. I'm very happy about this feather. Lovely Siren, same. If you have any questions, I will do my best to answer. And if I don't know the answer, I'll ask Sulky. And if Sulky doesn't know the answer, she will Google and watch videos until she understands. Decorated postcards. That is so funny, Fern. I forgot you got a deck. Enhancement success. A business expense. Oh my God. Everything is a business expense. Everything. Crit damage. Crit damage. That was so great. This was beautiful, right, Sulky? Wasn't that beautiful? That was great. Look at this. 21.8% crit damage. That is a great feather. It's what the queen deserves. I like this. I'm happy about this. This one was also fairly good looking. Let's see if we can have similar luck. Chi-Chi is Pisces. I like that, Coach. That's some cool history. That's some cool history. She's also the death of my 50-50 most of the time. So elemental mastery. I mean, sure, fine, I guess. I mean, whatever. It's not ideal, but we'll keep going. Lovely. Thank you so much for that sub. Welcome back for a second month. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? I appreciate you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
I was subbed for that long, less than 3.
Thank you so much for that sub. I appreciate you. Welcome back to the sub family. We adore you. See, crit. You just gave us some crit damage. That was all you. Those were your vibes. You gave us that. Thank you. You did that. I wish I had more wishes to do, but I don't. I don't have any more wishes, and I cannot under any circumstances spend any more money. So, ugh. Yeah, go take care of yourself, Fern. Thank you for popping in. We appreciate you. Not the HP. Not the HP. I mean, listen. Could be worse. It could be worse. Hey, crit damage at the end. It could be worse. It's looking like we got a lot of crit damage though. Maybe we might need some crit rate. we might need some crit rate, but it's fine. I don't like this. I want to work on trying to get a different electro goblet, to be honest. Oh, look, we have a crit rate one. It's not great though. I'm not sold on any of these others yet. Oh, that's good. That's good to know. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. It's okay, Vic. Just vibe. Those of you who are newer to the game, you don't have to worry about any of this. Like, literally any of this until you are adventure rank 45. And even then, you could skirt by. Magic, we leveled some artifacts. But the other ones I'm not really sold on. So we're going to leave Yai partially built for the day.
Since you asked so nice.
And what we're going to do to end stream today is something I've been waiting a long time to do. A long time. Oh my god, you're a Steven Universe fan. We have a bunch of Steven Universe emotes, actually. We have Pearl, we have Lion. That one actually matches one of Sulky's. So if I go to this, the reason I commissioned that was to be able to do this. Cuties. One of my favorite ships. Lapidot. Anyway, why are you being electrocuted? I have wanted... You know what? Actually, I have a better spot. Hang on. I have wanted to do a Yaimiko photo shoot for so long. Where is... oh, here. Lapidot forever. Forever and ever. Let's... Oh, show us my stats? Sure, you can see. And then we're going to do a gay photo shoot. Well, just a photo shoot. Maybe not gay. This is where she's at right now, which is... We got a while to go. That's what we're at. That's what we're working with. Made it to the first statue. Oh my god, Sloan. I am so happy for you. Oh my god, Nico has a quest. I love Nico. A cutie. Let's wait till she gets the bird. She's got a bird like Raiden. And I think it would be cute if she held it out with Nico standing there. Oh, she's being cute. She's so pretty. Her little animations. Now get your bird. Yes, Nilly. I'm very ready for that. Nilly, you know how I am. You know how I am. Come on, where's your bird? Get your bird. Oh, there it is. Oh. Oh. She killed the bird. Well, that's cute too. Look at that. How cute is she? We were too zoomed in for the bird. But still cute. Anyway, I've been dying to take photos of this lady. And now I finally can. Let's make it sunset and take one more photo. And then I'm going to find you somewhere to raid because I should probably go chill. After stream, Sulky, I'm getting sort of hungry. Let's take a cute photo by this tree. Oh my god, could she be any more beautiful? Like really, like I'm sorry, but she is so stunning. I literally love her. How is her top holding in all that titty? The questions we all want to know. Come on, get your bird. There it is. Well, that didn't work. This one's hard. Her bird is hard to photograph. It doesn't like perch. Oh my god. I caught it being killed. Not this. Not this. Her fox is eating it. Oh, her little gasp. Anyway, if you want to know what I'll be doing the rest of the day, it'll be this. It'll just be lots of photo shoots of this incredible, incredible, incredible being. Uh-oh, I did an oopsie. Oh, what a lovely creature. We love her. Anyway, everyone, thank you so much for the, like, very chill and very, very fun afternoon. I had a lot of fun just sort of like, this was actually what, I think this might have been the first time that we did Genshin where I just kind of like worked on leveling a character and we chatted with the game in the background, and I think it was fun. Hopefully it was fun for you. It was a nice vibe. I'm gonna send you on a raid. Let's see who's live. Thank you all so much for hanging out and being sweet. We'll be live again tomorrow, 10 a.m. We're gonna play Pokemon tomorrow. I have a shiny Goomy. Well, no, I have a Goomy outbreak, and we're gonna see if we can get a shiny Goomy for me tomorrow. I'm very much looking forward to that. So, you know, send me some luck. Girlfriend Shampoos, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it so much. I'll be hanging in the Discord the rest of the afternoon. And I will also obviously be live tomorrow. It looks like It Gets Better Project is on, and somebody's playing Pokemon. So let's go raid into one of my fellow ambassadors. I'm not sure who it is today. Actually, the It Gets Better Project reached 1,000 followers this past week. So hooray to Sulky and all of her hard work and all of my fellow ambassadors. Oh, it's Chloe. Awesome. Let's go say hello to Chloe. Thank you all so much for the vibes today. I appreciate you endlessly, endlessly, endlessly. I will see you tomorrow, 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. We'll chat. We'll be gay. We'll play some Pokemon. The usual. Until then, take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. Spread some joy around for me, please. And I will see you tomorrow. Bye-bye, everyone.
Of 50 people are my alerts